You are too late.
Brilliant!
Tests.
Greetings!
Critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted B. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted K. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Coder 2. Critical hits boost. Sunlit just boosted PS. Torment. New critical hits boost. Sunlit just boosted types of Nom Nom. New critical hits boost. Sunlit just boosted Disco Elysium. New critical hits boost. Marco_Varna just boosted Disco.
Hello everyone. Welcome in QP, Sangnif, Vidiot Fringe, and Marto. And anyone else who might be lurking in the chat. Happy Monday to all of you. Happy New Week. I hope you are having a fine day and a less expensive day than Marto is having. You know what? You should sell your car. Sell your car and buy 2 PCs and never get any other expenses, car related expenses again. I think that's the best idea. Oh, but I'm sorry about the unexpected expense. Hey, Gigi, hello. Hello. Great to have you here, Gigi. How are you? So let's get on with all these boosts, early boosts. One
Hello.
Kingdom, Come Deliverance. One Vampire. And one Kotor by QP. Then we have Sangnif's Torment. The other Torment. And we have 2 discos by Sangnif and Marto. And that's it. That is all we have for now. Sell your car, buy tabletop RPG for the money. That sounds like a good idea, actually. Yeah. Hey, Johnny. Hello, parrots. Everyone is here. It's great to have you all here. Welcome in. So,
Play with me.
play with me. Play with me. I rolled a 652 today.
Pleased to see you.
So if you don't play with me, you should sleep with one eye open because
Great to see you again.
I cannot guarantee that you will wake up healthy if you don't play with me today. So you know what to do. 133. Unfortunately, that's not impressive at all. Anyway, so today's plan. We are at about 2/3 of the game. We have reached Rome for the first time. And the first day was very slow, you might remember, and yesterday was faster. So if we play as good as we did yesterday, we might be able to finish the game. And if we are close to the end by the time I usually end the stream, I might go later to finish the game today. But if it doesn't look like that, then I will not push it. I will leave it for next week. But I will aim to finish the game today. So we are in Rome. We are by Vatican, and we are going after Anna Maria, who actually, after we recovered the treasure under the Topkapı Palace in Istanbul, we slept together, and then she woke up early and stole the treasure, leaving us to deal with the Turkish military intelligence and the police. We were arrested, and then Nico came to our rescue. She saved us with the help of Mevlut, a military officer, an intelligence officer of the Turkish military, and we were set free. So we hacked the credit card company to find Anna Maria's
New critical
apartment.
hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted
Hey,
NWN.
Barden! Barden is
No
here.
quote today. Lurking and catching up on work.
No worries at all, Barden. It's great to see your name in the chat. Welcome back. And
Greetings,
lurk away, enjoy the lurk, and catch up on the work. Maybe...
New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted code over 2.
Maybe you will...
No quite today. Catching up on some friends.
Quite today. Maybe you will have some time to watch the stream when we are playing Baldur's Gate. Because after all the hype, unfortunately you weren't able to watch any of the Baldur's Gate streams. So in Neverwinter Nights, you boost It's a nice Kotor, and let's see what you boosted.
New critical hits boost. Barden the
Elder
Slayer
Scrolls,
just
yes,
boosted Elder
exactly.
Scrolls
Elder
series.
Scrolls, that is true. Neverwinter, Kotor, and Elder Scrolls, that is true. So Neverwinter, Kotor. Does it pass Revenant? No, it doesn't. And Elder Scrolls. Kingdom Come, no. It didn't work. Alright, GG. Enjoy the lurk. So many things running. Okay. So, we went after Anna Maria. We found her apartment in Rome. Then we found other clues in there which showed that she was actually a nun. We found a picture which was taken near a specific wall. It's Vatican, and now we are there. We are going to activate lurk mode. Of course, QP, of course. I understand why no one wants to watch this game. Just kidding. In fact, I am kidding because I actually enjoyed yesterday. I enjoyed yesterday's playthrough more than I enjoyed last Monday. Mostly because some of the puzzles were really my type. Some of the puzzles were, again, of questionable setup and implementation, but still, it was much better than the first. It was much better than the first day we played this game. So, like Marto said, actually my idea is kinda changing. I am liking this game's puzzle more than, slowly but surely, more than the third game, because yes, the third game had less problems overall, but it also had tons of mechanical puzzles like the boxes and stuff. This game is pure puzzle, but some of them are bad. So, I mean, I cannot say whether the third one or the fourth one is better, but I can say I'm starting to enjoy this game. You want to watch it because you don't think you would ever play it? Probably, yeah. Pure puzzle.
I don't want to leave just yet.
Alright.
I need
So
more
let's
information.
continue. I did, yes, I did change the chat thingy along with a few other thingies. I am testing stuff out. My only complaint about the current chat is it's not showing all the badges, but other than that I'm happier with this, actually.
The trash can's full of papers and candy wrappers. Nothing useful.
Right. It shows your barb avatar. Yes! It shows people's pictures, avatars. I like that.
The plaque reads, Monastery of the Order of St. Michael. So this place is a monastery? The possibility of Anna Maria being a nun is becoming all too real.
Um, did I see... Did I see an icon change? Maybe not.
Excuse me.
How is everyone, by the way?
Yes.
How is your Monday
I was
so far?
wondering if you could answer a few questions for me?
I
I hope
don't
you are having a
think so.
fine day.
Oh, that's a shame. I was praying that you would.
Were you now? Praying sincerely?
You will miss
Well,
this
I
bit.
didn't do the whole on the knees number.
All right. Since you have at least tried to ask nicely, I shall spare you a couple of minutes.
So, what's a nun like you doing in a place like this?
Was that meant to be a joke?
Well, it didn't start out as one, but I think I took
Oh.
a wrong turn somewhere.
I
One of the
don't
worst is
like
cuts.
jokes.
What? Never?
Give me a quick
Jokes
moment. I
distract from
need
the
to
pursuit of inner peace.
fix something.
Oh.
I'm sorry about the... Okay, let's hear this.
You're lost, sister.
Then I will do what I need to do.
Sister Angelica to you.
Um... One second. This needs to be fixed. Oh. Alright, better, much better. Sorry about that. There are some things that I cannot test before the actual stream, so. What's happening?
So, what do you do here?
I have pastoral responsibility for the nuns. Any problems and they come to me.
So, what is this place?
Feeling better
None of
today
your
than over the
business.
weekend.
Oh, come on.
What was wrong over
It's
the
not like
weekend?
it's the secret headquarters
Tiring
of the evil
weekend?
mastermind. What can you tell me about the whole Michael?
It's been established for hundreds of years.
Is there nothing else you can tell me about the order?
If you wish to know more, I suggest you ask them. I must return to my work.
Have you ever seen this woman before?
No, never.
Are you sure? This looks like it was taken outside the doorway to the Holy Order.
Are you calling me a liar?
No,
So slightly
sorry.
off.
I was just...
Well, I'm glad you are feeling
If
better.
you must know, I haven't been here for very long. Perhaps she was before my time.
Well, thank you for your time.
My pleasure.
I am like that today. Again, a slight headache, and my stomach seems slightly off also. A bit uneasy. Not quite ill, but just like you said, a little off.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone.
Not too bad though.
Well, don't you understand English? Huh. The silent treatment, huh?
Virgil confirmed.
Hey there. I was wondering if you could help me.
Okay, why did we adopt a southern accent
Maybe you can
suddenly?
speak English. I am looking for a friend. Can you help me? Huh. How rude.
We just slept all
He
weekend.
won't even acknowledge that I'm here.
Okay, let's show this thing.
I've got no reason to try that.
Really, you got no reason. Oh, rosary?
Using that won't work.
Can we hit him with the salami?
I've got no reason to try that.
You, tourist, what do you think you're doing?
Is this the place where we booked the open-top bus?
No, it is down the road, approximately 3.5 kilometers.
Heck, those are some pants. Do they sell them here?
No, you are being foolish. If you have inquiries, please use the doorbell.
Whoa, Rome. One hell of a place, huh?
If you ninja style like those two guards out with the salami, you would buy the skips. Yes, but no, sorry. It would have been cool though, wouldn't it?
Hello?
Ah, yes. I was wondering if you could help me.
I'll do my best. I'm Sister Serena.
Serena!
How can I help?
Is this Serena from Vampire the Masquerade Redemption?
What can you tell me about the Holy Order of St. Michael?
Why, you're talking to one of its sisters.
So this building is part of the same place as the Holy
Very
Order?
funny.
That's correct, even though we are a separate entity. We fall under the umbrella of the Holy Order of St. Michael.
And what a beautiful umbrella that must be.
It's not a real umbrella.
Oh,
That's just a way of speaking.
sure. Perhaps you can tell me, what is this place?
Why, we're the Sisters of Mercy Communion Wafer Supplies. We've been making communion wafers for over 70 years. The ladies of the wafer, they call us.
Ah,
Wafer.
so you make the little wafers that people eat in church.
We prefer to think of them as humble slivers of bread, transformed through the miracle of transubstantiation into the body and blood of Christ himself.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Can you tell me, have you seen this woman before?
I don't recognize the face, but I've only been here for about a year. Maybe she was here before my time.
Maybe. Well, thank you for your time.
Pleasure.
Oh, really?
Yes, of course. Of course.
So what can we do? Maybe we can do something with the rosary.
That's not the right approach. I've got no reason to try that.
Yeah. George is being weird since spending the night with Anna Maria. So there are not many hotspots here. We have the door to talk to the sister. We can talk with this woman. We cannot really talk with the soldiers.
Excuse me. Anybody
Show her
home?
salami.
Not a peep. Is he real? Have I
It might
turned
not be appropriate.
invisible? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
I've got no reason to try that.
Have you seen my knife?
Maybe I can cut away some of this extra material, fashion a blimp, and fly over the
Oh,
wall.
what a nice idea. Golf club?
I've got no reason to try that.
Rumor! That's amazing. Everything is working slowly. The chat now has some latency
it's
as
you
well.
again. How can I help you?
Well, thank you for your time.
Pleasure.
Chris won. Tiana died. What? No, Tiana lost. Tiana died. Oh, there's something here.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just wanted one of those tissues on your desk.
Did it not occur to you to ask?
Sneeze first, ask questions later. That's what I was taught.
So this thing, what is this thing?
Looks like some kind of schedule.
Okay.
The nun's looking at it every now and then.
Hello, Sister Angelica.
You again. What is it this time?
Would you like to see my salami?
How long have you been making communion wafers?
How did you know we made communion wafers?
Lucky guess.
It says it in the guidebook.
Well, as it happens, we are the leading communion wafer developer in the world.
That is true.
Way to go.
Tiana is immortalized in the channel.
Well, thank you for your time.
My pleasure.
So, would you like a rosary?
I've got no reason to try that.
Would you like this photo?
That's not quite right.
Would you like this pen?
That won't work here.
How about my salami?
That's not quite right.
If that's too much, I can give you a slice.
That won't
No.
work here.
What about this photo?
That's not the right approach.
Metro ticket?
Using that won't work.
Can we hack the nun? No. Who can we call?
I'm still trying to get into this place. It's not gonna be easy.
I think the Vatican's designed that way, George.
I guess so, but I'll find a way.
So we... How can we distract this woman?
Are you deaf as well as rude?
She's so
Whatever
angry.
happened to kindness and charity?
Whatever happened to respect and manners?
Whatever happened to French onion sellers, huh? Where'd they all go?
Please, leave me alone. You're distracting me from God's work. Good day.
You too. Not.
Wow, very mature George. Okay, so I think maybe we can get that woman called over here, and when she's called away, we can run over there and
Oh, it's you again.
seal the
How can I
schedule.
help you?
But how? So I don't have access to my inventory when I can see this nun.
Well, thank you for your time.
Pleasure.
It's the door to the Sisters of Mercy wafer factory. Catchy name for a club. Maybe I can access the Holy Order of St. Michael through here.
Can we try to open the door? The soldiers
You,
become
tourist,
angry.
please leave that door alone.
Just looking for the little boy's room? Heck, I'm fit to burst.
Well, please do not burst near me. The gentleman's urinal is situated approximately 4 kilometers in that direction.
Wow.
Shoot, I can't hold on that long.
Well, you should have gone before you came out.
My dumb tourist act clearly needs a little more work.
So we cannot actually talk to them.
The plaque reads, Monastery of the Order of St. Michael.
I don't think we can climb the wall.
The trash can's full of papers and candy wrappers. Nothing useful.
Can we set fire to the trash can to distract the soldiers, then enter the place?
No way am I doing that.
Why? That was a great idea. At least
that
I
won't
think
work
so.
here. That's not such a good idea.
Fireproof blanket.
That won't work here.
Can we try to...
Sorry, sir. This place is restricted. If you require entrance to the Vatican, you must go to the visitor center.
Oh, shucks. See, I'm over here from Texas looking for my high school sweetheart. She upped and signed on the line for you good folk just before we was due to get hitched.
Which department, please?
Shoot, I don't know. Nun department, I guess.
Are you trying to be funny, sir? Do you wish me to put you in jail for the night?
Heck no, I've had my fill of jails just looking for Emmeline.
A likely story. Non-department indeed. If you continue with this charade, I shall be forced to have you arrested. Do you understand?
You know what? Why don't you
Yes,
arrest
it's
me?
true. Europe just ain't America's friend anymore.
At least I know the guy's alive.
Let's get arrested.
The Swiss guard are pretty determined not to let me in.
No, arrest me.
There must be another way. Something more discreet.
My name is George, and I'm from the planet Patton. Take me to your leader.
What?
Now maybe he's training for a staring competition.
Okay.
Are you experiencing some form of ear trouble? What did I say?
Hot dog, that is some outfit. I just gotta get me one of them.
Leave the door alone, or I shall have you arrested.
Yes.
Heck, you're my size, give or take a couple of beers. I give you $50 for the whole shebang. Throw in a free pizza voucher, too. What do you say to that?
I say leave now. Go!
Everybody
You
hates
guys
us.
sure know how to bargain.
It took us a total of 5 minutes for all of Vatican to hate us.
Are you experiencing some
Okay.
form of ear trouble?
That was the
What
last
did
one.
I say?
Hot dog, that is some outfit. I just gotta get me one of them.
Leave the door alone, or I shall have you arrested.
Heck, you're my size, give or take a couple of beers. I give you $50 for the whole shebang. Throw in a free pizza voucher, too. What do you say to that?
I say leave now. Go!
Well, you guys sure know how to bargain.
Can we ring the bell with the extendable golf club from far away?
No way am I doing that.
Why? That's a great idea. Come on. Ring and run.
No way am I doing that.
It's an object.
It's the door to the Sisters of Mercy wafer factory. Catchy name for a club. Maybe I can access the Holy Order of St. Michael through here.
Okay. Well, I think we have to do something here. Maybe I can...
No way am I doing that.
I don't know.
Hello, Sister Angelica.
You again. What is it this time?
Well, thank you for your time.
My pleasure.
Hmm. This also won't talk to us. This nun.
Oh, it's you again. How can I help you?
At least she's nice.
Well, thank you for your time.
Pleasure.
I cannot think of anything. New mixed up render chat seems to have a lower resolution than before. Lower resolution than before? Yeah, I guess. I could... Yeah, I can double the font size and double the chat area. And then halve the object size in OBS. That would effectively raise the resolution of the every letter, right? I mean, this could also be a thing,
The trash can's full of
Trash
papers and
can.
candy wrappers. Nothing useful.
but I don't know how.
It's the photograph of Anna Maria dressed as a nun. That makes me a little nervous. Anna Maria's rosary. On the back of the cross it says Memento Mori.
Which door is this?
That won't work here.
I don't know. I cannot generate any ideas here. Am I missing out spots? Probably not, right? Can I leave?
Where should I go?
Oh, we can leave.
I'll go back to Anna Maria's apartment.
Well, let's leave. Nico, can you stop?
Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
So, what do you think is going on, Nico?
Well,
You
these
really
are
want
the
to know?
old
Sure.
dialogue options.
Well, at first I thought you'd been conned into helping some kind of robbery.
And now?
Now I think it's worse than that. Now I think you're caught up in some kind of conspiracy. Illegal shipments, fraud, or worse.
Last time I asked you for good news.
The thing's got few capabilities. Not much I can do with it.
I don't think there's anything new here. What? Isn't there a nun outfit or something in the wardrobe? I cannot go out, can I? I can. I can go out. But not here. So I cannot walk the balconies anymore. I cannot go across to that nun. What about Mark?
Nope, Mark's apartment just doesn't interest me.
Where's Mark? Mark
Where
is
should I
gone.
go?
Yeah, Mark is probably in his apartment.
I've got a feeling there's something I still want to do.
But the homeless guy is here.
Hello again, Archie. Can you spare a minute?
For you, Georgie, my good fellow, nothing. I mean, anything.
Are you okay? Okay. Salami time.
Where should I go? I think I'll go to the Vatican.
What to do? I mean, usually I can think of something to do, but the game doesn't let me. Right now, I cannot think of anything to do. Apart from distracting this nun somehow and stealing the schedule, then maybe learn about the guard change or something?
Looks like some kind of schedule. That won't work here. That's not such a good idea. That won't work here.
Can I set the nun on fire?
That won't work here.
I think it would. Oh wait, is this... No. It's not really an object.
That's not quite right.
I can't offer any items to the wafer nun. But maybe the game expects me to offer her something by using an item on the door or something. You never know.
I'm not gonna do that.
Rosary.
That won't work here.
The rosary is a related object to this place. Saw his photo and we were able to show the photo to everyone. No one knows her. And we cannot show the rosary to this nun.
That won't work here.
Or the soldiers.
That won't work here.
I can see you.
I guessed as much.
Then guess what I'm going to say now.
Stop touching your things?
And who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks?
Hey,
Well,
less
I'm
of
not
the
old.
old sister.
Is this a timing puzzle? Like, where does she look? She sweeps the table with her hands. Oh! Oh!
I can see you.
I
Oh!
guessed as much.
I think she
Then
takes her
guess
glasses
what I'm
off.
going to say
She was
now.
about to do it.
Stop touching your things?
Okay, let's...
And who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks?
Hey, less of the old sister.
Let's see if that's a thing. Yeah. Now
I
she
can
see.
see
What?
you.
Wait, what?
I guessed as much.
Oh, can you see me? You
Then
took off your
guess
glasses.
what I'm going to say now.
Stop touching your things?
And who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks?
Hey, less of the old sister.
She only adjusted them. You sure? She didn't take them off? Oh, maybe she only adjusts them, true. I mean, I cannot really see. Camera angles do not let me see. Yeah, she adjusts them. Okay, so she's not sweeping the table with her hand anymore. So what can we do to her glasses? Can we attack her glasses with the salami?
Using that won't work.
We can
I am not gonna do that.
we can give her something, and when she's looking at it, we can steal the schedule. Maybe give her this photo.
That won't work here.
Give her the rosary.
Using that won't work.
How do you know? You never tried. What about the golf club?
That's not quite right.
The knife.
Holding up a nun while she sits at her desk is just low.
We can make her stand up.
I've got no reason to try that.
Just low enough to work. I
Got
know.
no reason to try that.
But George is not.
That's
Does not
not
care.
such a good idea.
Salami coated rosary. Oh, that's a nice idea. If we insert the rosary in the salami.
Using that won't work.
George, you're no fun. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what to do. So, I'm going to need a hint, but first I have some questions to ask. Am I missing a hotspot? You have a possible idea? Alright, give me a minute. Give me 1 minute, then I will ask for your idea, because I'm going to ask for a hint anyway. So I will hear your idea first, but after answers to my questions. Question 1. Am I missing a hotspot? For anyone who might know the game, by the way. So if Johnny is here, no missed hotspots, alright. So am I supposed to do something here or at Anna Maria's apartments? Something here, alright. Okay, VF, let's hear your idea. Anna Maria's? Wait, are you serious? Both? Yes, I am moldy bread, true. Is this connected to the wafers? I mean, what exactly do you want me to try? Can I make a fake one somehow? I don't think I can. How would I go about it?
Using that won't work.
How would I go about doing that?
Using that won't work.
The moldy bread was used earlier in another puzzle, so it might just be that.
That won't work here.
It also might be used for something else, obviously, so...
No way am I doing that. Using that won't work.
So I have to do something at Anna Maria's and also here. So what could I be missing at Anna Maria's?
Where should I go? I'll go back to Anna Maria's apartment.
We cannot talk to Nico. She doesn't say anything interesting. This laptop is entirely useless. There is this clock which has stopped at
A simple
10:10.
but beautifully crafted Italian clock.
Could be that we maybe find a way to wind it, but it doesn't say it stopped at 10:10 anymore. More interestingly, there were books here that Nico said she wanted to read, but we cannot really do anything with them, I think. Let's try again.
I'm not in the mood for light reading just now. I've got to find out what happened to Anna Maria.
We must construct additional coffee. That sounds like a good idea.
I'm not in the mood for light reading just now. I've got to find out what happened to Anna Maria. Anna Maria must have been reading this before she left.
Yeah, well, what is it? Why aren't you telling me what that is? Can we maybe find the box of wafers here in the kitchen? So the one thing that I wasn't able to make sense of here was that we are able to turn on the water. Are we supposed to get wet or something? I mean, we can turn on the water, but it doesn't become a hotspot. So we cannot really get anything or ourselves wet because we cannot go in there.
True Italian craftsmanship, but maybe a little over the top for my liking.
And then we have this as a hotspot.
Anna Maria's bathroom scales.
Can we weigh the salami?
That won't work here.
But this was empty.
Nothing.
There's nothing under the carpet. There's a Bible here that we cannot do
A
anything
little
with.
light bedtime reading, I see. So maybe Anna Maria is a nun. What have I done?
And George is acting weird about the slippers.
Slippers say a lot about a girl. I like them, but not that much.
Alarm clock here. That's not a hotspot. I don't know what we can do here. Can we wind the clock with the knife?
That's not such a good idea.
What? What? Hmm. No. I have enjoyed hacking. Yeah. I have, this won't work. Maybe. How would this work? No, I don't think can't do it like this. Oh, this is a splitter, wait. No, that's not how it's supposed to work. Maybe we start like this. Oh, this is very similar to the previous one that I made. It doesn't work. I think this is... Wait. This cannot be the finishing, the merger. It cannot be the merger, right? Can this be the merger in any way? I suppose this can be. If it stays like here. And something like... And... Yeah. Server has been hacked. Phone number requested for Sisters of Mercy Wafer Factory downloading info.
Got it. The number for the wafer factory is 003906.
So yeah, we had to be here because we have internet connection here, not outside. That was what we needed to do here. Makes sense.
Where should I go? I think I'll go to the Vatican.
So now we call the nun, keep her busy as we steal the schedule or something. Let's try.
Communion Wafer Supplies. Sister Serena speaking. How may I help you?
Where's the nice sister?
I would like to speak to a Sister Angelica of the Sisters of Mercy, please.
Certainly. Who may I say is calling?
It's Brother Angus from St. Peregrine's, please.
Just one moment, please. Sister Angelica, phone call.
Ho 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 ho. I've gotcha.
It's her schedule for the day. Looks like the health inspector's
Aha!
coming. Here she is. Time to put this back where I found it.
You completely forgot about that bit. Yeah. Well, we are fine now. Now we have to act like the health. Yes. And somehow
Hello,
we
Sister
understand it's
Angelica.
the
You
health inspector.
again. What is it this time?
You're the health inspector. Come on.
Right? My name is Henry Steiner, and I am the health inspector.
Suddenly,
But you're not due to arrive until tomorrow.
how did our
They
accent
fall for it
change?
every time.
This is highly irregular. We're not ready.
You're supposed to be always ready. Let's see what your boss has to say.
No, wait. I'm sure it's all right. Come to the door at the side and I'll let you in.
Thank you so much, sister.
The Sisters of Mercy welcome you, Mr. Steiner. You're in luck. We're just about to run a batch. My assistant, Sister Serena, will give you the tour.
The complete tour, I hope? No exceptions?
Of course. Follow me, please.
I'd better keep Herr Steiner going till I can find a way through this place and into the monastery.
This factory has been the center of wafer production in Rome for nearly 80 years now. In 2000, we decided to automate the process, hence the Communion Companion 5XLI.
The Communion Companion 5XLI.
Why, yes.
Carry on?
This machine has revolutionized our wafer production process and maximized output. First, the wafer ingredients are fed into the mixer to make the dough. The dough is then fed along the conveyor and into the cutter. From the cutter, the biscuits are...
Stop!
Oh,
You said biscuits.
I mean wafers.
Yes, you do. Carry on.
Not that.
Anyway, the wafers are transferred to the ovens for baking. From the oven, they are cooled in the fresh air. Then the wafers are packed, ready for delivery all over the globe. Thank you for visiting the Sisters of Mercy, and enjoy your stay in our beautiful city.
Are you kicking me out? Huh? I'm not leaving just yet.
So how does this place connect to the Holy Order?
Oh, the factory backs onto the Holy Order's grounds. This building is just used for wafer production.
So can monks from the Order come in here?
Monks? Heavens no. We are very strict about visitors. The only people allowed in here are cardinals and bishops.
Well, I wish.
And nuns, of course. We have a strict cleanliness policy.
So
It
how do
doesn't
you
look like
enter the
she's leaving
Holy
us alone,
Order
though.
from here?
There is just one exit, via the rear entrance. But Sister Angelica keeps a careful watch on the door. You never know who might walk in.
Yes, good thinking. Cleanliness must never let down its guard. And how are the mixing vats cleaned?
Oh, you're like this. Every week we hold a competition, and the winning nun gets to climb in with a scara.
What wholesome fun that must be.
What's the worst that can happen to you? You might be cut into small pieces and cooked and become wafers. That's not too bad, right? Could be worse.
These cutters, what precisely is your cut-to-death ratio?
What?
The relationship between cutter operation aggregates and notifiable fatalities.
Oh,
Are the cutters safe?
Oh, yes, they're safe.
They're safe?
Very safe.
Are they safe?
Well, no?
No,
No, they're not safe.
they're not safe.
No, they're dangerous.
Dangerous.
Very dangerous.
What?
So they are not safe.
No, they're not safe. Not safe at all.
I see. But are they safe?
What's going
Yes.
on?
They're very safe.
They are safe.
Oh, yes. Very, very safe.
Good. Simple question. Simple answer. That's all I want.
Time to
Karitsa.
celebrate. Karitsa 1978 has just cheered for 100 bets.
Hello, Karitsa. Great to see you, and thank you so much for the bits. Well, I don't know what just happened there. We celebrated Sister Serena is breaking down.
These ovens.
Thank you,
Do you ever
Kurtza.
cook pizza in them?
What?
I just wondered. I would, if I were you.
Well, we don't. They are for the holy wafers, not pizzas.
Good answer to a trick question. Never drop your guard, sister. This cooling area, would you eat your dinner off it?
Certainly not.
Aha, not clean enough, eh?
No, of course not. It's for wafers.
But would you lick it?
Mr. Steiner, lick it?
Yes, sister, lick it. Would you?
No.
Very good. Outrage 9 out of 10. Excellent score.
What?
Okay. Thanks, sister.
What about this
That's
salami?
not quite right.
Okay, that's going there.
I am not gonna do that.
What about this salami though? Would you want it?
Using that won't work.
So what am I supposed to do with the
I am
machines?
not gonna do that.
Obviously, I'm supposed to do something with the machines since we just learned all about it. Out of the whole game, that dialogue is the only bit that you really remember. Yeah, it's memorable.
Please, that's sensitive machinery. Only Sister Angelica may touch the holy machine. And besides, you're not wearing your protective gloves.
Aha! Very good. You're familiar with the Holy Cleanliness Handbook, I see.
Oh, yes, sir. I have a copy of it next to my bed.
Really? You do? I mean, a gold star for you, my dear. Now,
Welcome back, Marshall.
why can I not
Welcome
touch
back.
the machine without gloves?
Because you'd get the machine dirty?
True. But really, it's to avoid catching the parasites which inhabit the flour in the dough.
Yuck. Is that the truth?
My dear sister.
Yes, yeah.
Who is the expert?
You are, Mr. Steiner, sir.
Yeah, Mr. Steiner. And we are making it hell for this poor nun.
That oven is extremely hot, Mr. Steiner. Please be careful.
I see no warning sign.
It's not ready.
Not ready? Not ready?
We were expecting you tomorrow.
Dear, oh dear. This will have to go down in my little book.
Oh,
The ovens for the machine are fired up and ready to go. The heat, even from this distance, is almost unbearable.
But what about the fireproof blankets?
I've got no reason to try that.
I think they were a perfect match. So, examine this.
The mixing vat
You know,
for
that's
the
just
wafer
Siberia.
production line. This is where the whole process for making wafers starts.
So this is the cooling part, the licking part, if you may.
The wafers are cooled on this tray as they emerge from the machine. That's good. It's very clean. Maybe I'm getting into character a bit too much here.
Are you though?
that is a sterile area, Mr. Steiner. Please don't touch the cooling bay.
And how often is this wiped down?
Before cooling commences and then directly afterwards.
Correct.
We cannot really do anything.
The box is being packed with communion wafers.
Oh, Mr. Steiner, this is a clean area.
Are you saying I'm
Yes, I knew
dirty?
that. I was just checking you knew the rule book too. Are you in charge of this area?
Yes, that's where I pack the wafers for dispatch.
So this area is a food-free zone?
Yes, I never eat food in this area.
Never?
No, never.
Never ever?
No, never, ever, ever.
We'll see.
What about this salami that I found here, huh? How do you explain
I'm
that?
not gonna do that.
Well, this slice?
Using that won't work.
Moldy bread?
Sister Serena's watching me like a hawk. Or a sparrow, maybe. There is no way I can do that.
So she wasn't watching. Oh no, what did I
That pile
do?
of boxes is a health hazard. All it needs is one person to knock them over, and there'll be wasted wafers everywhere. Please, make sure they're safe.
Of course. I'll check them now.
Check them now.
Serena's
You
tidying
lazy
the
bum.
boxes. She's not interested in me for the moment.
This'll shake her for a while. Sister Serena, could I see you here for a moment, please? What is that?
Oh my word. How on earth? I don't believe it.
Section 12 of Bylaw 38B, Section C, clearly states that all areas for the packing of food must be kept separate from the areas of food consumption. I thought you said you never eat around this area.
I don't know how.
The one person who was nice to
But I
us.
never.
And we ruined
This
her
is
day.
a clear violation, and the penalty for violations is severe.
Please, please, let me clean it up. I'll double check everything. I don't want to go back to polishing candlesticks.
Ha! Polishing! You should be so lucky. We are talking prison here.
Prison? Holy Mother!
Oh, do stop that ridiculous display.
But I feel so guilty.
And you are. However,
Yes?
if you ensure there's not a scrap of food remaining, I might overlook the matter.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll get right on it.
The place has to be spotless.
Of course, of course. Will you be okay looking round on your own?
Well, I shall just have to be. Fantastic. Now I've got the run of the place.
That is true. Okay.
The box is firmly taped down. I'm not going to be able to open it quietly that way.
Well, what about this way?
I'll have that, thank you very much. It's a miniature bottle of red wine with a screw cap. Very classy.
Red wine with a screw cap?
It's a miniature bottle of red wine with a screw cap.
Oh.
Going somewhere, Mr. Steiner?
Double check everything. That's my motto.
Not down there, I'm afraid. Papal permission is required to enter the monastery.
Not even the Pope himself can stand in the way of health and safety.
I think you'll find he can. Goodbye.
Oh, God, if I could only get rid of her.
Oh, we cannot open that door. So we have to cause something with the machinery.
I can just see into the mixing machine. Large blades are spinning and mixing a fresh batch of dough.
Okay, can we put some wine in it?
I'm a naughty, 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 naughty health inspector. Now all I have to do is let it work its way through.
Really?
I'm not going to stick my hand in there.
That's not what I'm
I
trying to
figure
tell
they aren't
you.
interested in new lines.
I'm trying to tell you to
Especially
close
not
it.
finger flavor.
Come on. Come on, okay.
Now then, Sister Serena, the next batch is ready.
GG.
I'm sure you appreciate perfection, Mr. Steiner.
Oh, yes, but I rarely witness it. Outside my own bailiwick, of course.
Bailiwick?
Bless you.
Well, here we go. The next batch of classic wafers.
What? What is this? Did you kill someone in there?
Oh dear. So this is the color of perfection?
But how could this happen?
Two little words, Sister Angelica. Sloppy maintenance.
But that machine is cleaned every day.
In this case, it would seem cleanliness is not next to godliness. I have no choice but to close this place down.
Please, no. We have a large order to complete.
Such a shame I was not made more welcome.
Oh, Mr. Steiner, there must be something we can do.
One so rarely hears the word sorry these days. Wouldn't you agree, sister?
Sorry? Oh, I see. Mr. Steiner, I am very sorry for this terrible lapse.
Yeah, we are the worst.
With
We are even
feeling?
worse than Kate Walker.
Very, very sorry.
Well, I suppose if you can fix it now, then I might overlook the issue. But it has to be spotless.
Of course. You make yourself comfortable, and we'll knuckle down to it.
Oh, I'm very, very comfortable. Thank you, sister.
Locked. Sister Angelica's locked the door to her office. Maybe she doesn't trust me.
I don't know why she wouldn't, but fine. Climbing section, I suppose. What happens if... Wait, maybe I should make a save. Of course, it's locked, so we have to climb.
Damn, the gate's locked. And I don't like the idea of climbing over it. Not with those spikes. Damn, garden's full of monks.
Stealth section?
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Of course.
Guards!
Of course. So what can we do?
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Who saw me? I don't think I can. Oh, maybe can I? Ah, wait. There's also another monk here. So this monk saw me last time. No way I can go behind that one. Which means I cannot cross here or here. The pigeon saw me. That's another possibility, I suppose. So if I... Is there a way to distract them?
Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Guards!
Can I go behind this building? No, I can. So one weird option would be climbing over this bit. I don't think the game would let me, but... Oh, wait.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Wait, the vases are objects. Can we break them? Let's try.
Can I help it if I love shrubs?
What? Trust the salami. That is true.
Can I help it if I love shrubs?
Can we attack the shrubs with the salami?
That won't work here.
No.
Can I help it if I love shrubs?
Hey, you! What are you doing here? Guards!
Who saw us? The one in the house? In front of the house? Probably. But can I go behind this pillar? No, we cannot climb. I don't see a path.
Hey, you! What are you doing here? Guards!
What am I missing? There is no path currently. I'm almost 100% sure that there is no current path. If there was a way to keep these busy somehow.
Hey, you! You can't come in here!
Unless we knock out one of those Hitman style and take the monk clothing. What's it called? Habits? Robes? But I don't think that's something we can do. I'm going to knock you down with the salami.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Guards!
So what about this? Can we walk behind him? Probably not. That would be highly...
Hey, you! You can't come in here! Guards!
Can we make a sound somewhere? Like...
That's not the right approach.
with the bottle, maybe.
No way am I doing that.
With the golf club.
Using that won't work.
Using what will work?
I've got no reason to try that.
Salami. It will surely work.
That won't work here.
I don't see it. I don't see a way. I don't see a way to distract them. Or a way to pass.
Hello, Sisters of Mercy Communion Wafer Supplies. Sister Serena speaking. How may I help you?
Hello there. Is Angie in, please?
Angie?
Sister Angelica, the one with the lovely smile and the beautiful personality.
I don't know anybody like... Oh, just one moment, please. Sister Angelica, phone call.
Who is this? And what's this about a smile?
Oh, it's just little me, your secret admirer.
Well, let me tell you, Mr. Secret Admirer, I haven't smiled in 20 years.
Don't worry, sister. Salvation's here.
Smiling detracts from the pursuit of inner peace.
Oh, surely a little one wouldn't do any harm.
Not while I'm in charge. Goodbye.
What?
Charming.
She hasn't smiled in 20 years. Sounds about right. I don't think we can go over this gate either. Not on my watch. Can we go here? Climb this. Oh, wait. Oh, it won't work.
Hey, you! You can't come in here! Guards!
Okay, maybe if we're far away, that one won't see us. If we hug the wall.
Hey, you're not supposed to be
Didn't
here.
work.
Guards!
Can I move this? Move these, maybe? No. Okay, I don't know what to do. Oh, wait. What? Never mind. I can't open this, right?
Locked. No point in trying.
I'm assuming I have to go here. This one seems impossible. Well, this one is impossible too, basically. Is this something to do with the pigeons? Am I to chase the pigeons? Do I want an answer? Maybe. Do I want an answer to what? The pigeon question? Yes, I want an answer to the pigeon question. Do I have to do something with the pigeons? Probably not. They are not even hotspots, and there is no control over where they fly away. Kinda? Really? It's to do with the pigeons, really? Wow. I mean, let's chase them. Let's try to chase them all to the middle. Where's the third one? Well, I cannot chase this one now. How am I? Oh, we still have the moldy bread, by the way. I thought we had used it up. Interesting, so... Ah, okay. I thought we had used it all. That's weird. Okay, so... I think what we need to do is... pull the pigeons to this side. Salami on them, yes. Beat them up with the salami.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Okay, alright. I know what to do. Got it. Got it. I think I messed up the time. Wait, actually, I did not mess up the timing. Did I mess up the timing? Come on, move, come here. Quickly. Alright. Nice. That was a weird puzzle. It's not better than expected. Did you expect me to fail like half an hour more? Timing can be terrible. I know, I got lucky. What is this thing?
There's no way I'm going to be able to open those doors with a beam across. Grandpa Stobart's hernia made family history, and I'm not about to join him in the honors.
Yeah, you know, years of playing rogues in RPGs. I just have a feeling for this sort of things, you know? Just kidding. I had no idea what I was doing. I got very lucky with that.
If I open that door, I'll be spotted. I need to keep a low profile. The door is either very heavy or just locked. I'm sure it's the latter.
The timings and the chances, but you guess that was the way of making the puzzle a bit more involving. Maybe.
Jackpot.
You might be right that it was intentional.
Plush. I'm in the wrong business. Interesting taste in paintings, too.
The other possibility is they didn't work on the puzzles hard enough.
I really didn't come here to read.
I'm not trying to read any, I'm trying to find the false book.
I really didn't come here to read.
Okay, I don't think there is a false book here.
Books on conspiracy and the art of war? Strange collection to find in a monastery. Know your enemy, I guess. All books in foreign languages. Whoever owns this collection either speaks in many tongues or just wants to impress his pals. I really didn't come here to read.
Really? Really, game? Are you going to do that to me? You don't understand they want to make the puzzles maybe less convoluted and a bit more involved based on how players real-time actions. But it's just not your cup of tea. Yeah. I think some amount of it can be good in adventure games. I do like games with timing elements. By the way, this camera angle, what the heck is this? The perspective they put in here, especially since you need to find an item in the top drawer. That is absolutely terrible.
It's a file with Anna Maria's name written on the front.
This was empty? What do you mean?
What do you think you're doing? Office supplies, routine follow-up. Gotta make sure you got no problem with the drawers. What? Monsignor Devlin! Anyhow,
Oh, it
these
seemed
look
empty in the
tipped out to me.
beginning. Yeah,
Well
yeah.
done. Would you like to comment on our after-sales service?
You called, Your Eminence?
Escort this gentleman to the street. I believe he is lost.
Oh, one last thing. What do you know about Anna Maria?
What? Get him out of here now. And make sure these doors are locked so this doesn't happen again.
Ah, Father Gregor.
His Eminence, is he...
A storm in a teacup, Father. Office supplies. Was that the best you could come up with?
Stinks, huh?
What are you now? A journalist?
A lawyer.
And your connection with this Anna Maria?
I knew her in New York. Some people were trying to kill her.
Extraordinary.
I know. The mafia, would you believe? Anyhow, I heard she worked here.
Tell him, Monsignor.
Anna Maria was indeed part of our order. She worked here in the library. 2 years ago, she stole some manuscripts and disappeared.
The scandal was kept out of the papers.
The Cardinal was furious. He vowed to find her and bring her to justice.
His wrath is most terrible to behold.
Yeah, most terrible, all right.
We have always feared the worst, the poor misguided child.
But there can be no place for scandal here, sir.
Here, my card.
Oh, but please, no publicity.
I understand. Goodbye, Father. Monsignor, goodbye. So, I'm a little closer to knowing what's going on. And at least Anna Maria wasn't
think we did
officially
fine.
a nun when we,
We
time to
didn't
get
really
back to Nico.
get stuck too much in this bit.
Hey, Nico, I found out some things about Anna Maria.
Really?
Well, she's not a nun. At least, not anymore.
I had reached the same conclusion. It would be strange for a nun to have a shelf full of books on particle physics.
What is it that we found in there? Oh, wait, no. This is the business card Gregor gave us. We found something in there. What did we find? Was it taken from us? Was it just Anna Maria's name?
It's the card given to me by Father Gregor. Using that won't work.
Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand?
What do you need, George?
And Gregor?
Alfonso's Hotel, what do you want?
Hi, Juanita, it's me. Oh, she hung up.
She hates us too. No one likes us for more than A couple of hours at most. So what is this card for then? Notes. Nico certainly got her head stuck in those particular physics books. Guess I've always underestimated her. I always thought she was the woman's magazine type. That was certainly one of those bad news, good news moments. Bad news, Gianelli is a nasty piece of work. Good news, Brother Gregor was kinda helpful giving me that. Who is Gianelli? Stuff about Anna Maria working there. Although he did claim that she stole a manuscript, but that must be some sort of mistake. Of course, George, that is a mistake. And good news, Anna Maria wasn't really a nun. Well, not the whole deal anyhow. Question is just what the heck was she? What the heck is she? The better question is what the heck do we do now? Do we examine the books? And another case of hotspot not working. Salami time.
The thing's got few capabilities. Not much I can do with it. A little light bedtime reading, I see.
What are we supposed to do? We got this card. We cannot show it to Nico. There is no number to call.
That won't work here.
Nico told us about books. We cannot examine the books. There is no option to talk to with Nico. Do we leave? The package?
Oh, hello again. Settling in, are we?
It's terrific, thank you.
When in Rome, eh?
Exactly.
So, what can I do you for?
Mark, I feel it's time I let you in on a little secret.
Oh, George, I knew all along. Don't you worry now, you can tell Uncle Mark.
I'm a member of the Vatican Internal Investigation Team working under the guise of Father Gregor. Here's my card.
But you're American.
That may be so, but I'm highly trained.
Gosh.
I need you to trust me. And help me. It's of the utmost importance. I'm working for the top. You understand the top, Mark?
You mean?
Yep, I mean.
The big enchilada.
The very one. You want to be on his team, Mark?
Oh, sign me up. I've trained all my life for this, believe me.
Top copy, Palace? Yes. Okay.
Mark,
give me the
can
package.
I ask you a few questions?
Give me the package.
Shoot from the hip, George. That seems to be your style.
Excuse me?
Have you seen Anna Maria since we last spoke?
No, I haven't. But then she always kept herself to herself.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So, Mark, did you manage to get your car clean?
Oh, what a trial. Heavens. I don't know what those birds had eaten, but it smelt worse than Archie. And the mess. Oh, I never knew that shade of green existed.
So, now you know that I'm a member of the Vatican Internal Investigation Team. May I take control of Anna Maria's package?
Is she being investigated?
That's classified, Mark. But if this is a sensitive Vatican parcel, it should remain in close proximity to me, for safety's sake.
I understand. Here you are.
Thank you, Mark. I have friends in high places who will know of your role in this.
You don't mean...
Very high places, Mark. In fact, the highest.
Oh! Oh!
Thanks, soldier.
Anytime, dude.
Yeah, this part was very shaky. I mean, if we were able to knock on the door of Mark earlier but couldn't convince him to take the package, now it could be easier for us to think about doing that. Yeah.
A plain brown
Another
package with Anna Maria's name and address.
puzzle implementation disaster.
Inside, there's just a plain DVD with no writing or message.
Okay. Thankfully, the laptop, one of the few things it can do is play DVDs. Nico, watch your head. I have a DVD.
Let's see if there's anything on this DVD.
And finally, just when you thought diamonds were the ultimate gift, maybe it's time to rethink gold. No, not the kind of gold you put round your sweetheart's neck. We're talking monatomic gold. Let's go live now to Phoenix, Arizona to find out more. Susie, are you there?
Bob, I'm here in the desert with Ronald Maynard, a truly remarkable man who's made a discovery which could transform mankind. So, what's the story, Mr. Maynard?
What? Oh, right. Ever since I was a kid, I've been interested in alchemical myths. You know those stories about turning base metal into gold? Why I became a chemist. So anyways, I was out here about 3 years ago looking for crystals when I found this powder. White powder that was kind of... Well, it didn't behave, you see. It should. I mean, it was gold. But it wasn't heavy. It was light. So I did some experiments. And it was gold, but not like any gold that should exist. You could use it to fly, or to heal wounds, or project maybe into another universe. You see, the Egyptians wrote about it, the manna from heaven, remember? So anyhow, that's what I've got. And I've got a lab now that makes it. Tons of it. And I want to give it to the world.
Wow, that's amazing! So, Mr. Maynard, you're just going to hand this wonderful substance over. A gift to mankind.
What? Are you crazy? Of course not. I didn't say that. I'm gonna sell it. To the highest bidder. What's wrong with you people? Damn reporters, you do your research?
Ah, that is a shame. We seem to have lost our link there to Susie Balloon out there in Phoenix, Arizona. Well, until next week, be careful of yourself. Don't stub a toe.
So, we got a place in Phoenix where some wacko gold is being extracted. Why send this to Anna Maria?
I think it's connected to her books, George. Geological Surveys of Phoenix, Manuals on Metal Extraction and Purification.
So, Anna Maria flies to Phoenix a lot.
I don't know.
And is studying monatomic gold. I don't get it.
I have no idea.
I think the answer's in Phoenix, George.
Do you think we should go there, to the lab?
I'll go.
And what if she's there?
I'll give her your blessing. Sorry, George. Couldn't resist. I'll head straight off to the airport. What will you do?
Look for clues, talk to people, I guess.
Be careful. I'll be in touch.
Wait. This plant in Phoenix might have high security. I'll flash you a cool hacking tool I use.
I'm impressed. You've been going to night school.
Gotta move with the times, Nico.
So I see. Now, stay away from the nuns while I'm gone.
Cheap gag, Nico. Bye.
Okay, so can still do something.
The number you require is no longer available. The number you require is no longer available.
What? It's Nico. What are you talking about? Oh, this hotspot is gone. Do I go out?
Hello again.
Hey, Mark.
Hello again.
Hey, Mark. Thanks, Mark.
Anytime.
Would you want an unmarked DVD, Mark?
No way am I doing that.
If we give the unmarked DVD to Mark, does it become a marked DVD?
I've got no reason to try that.
Or does Mark get unmarked?
Using that won't work.
So, Mark, I bet you'd love a picture of Lucy Chu just like this.
Using English text replace let's
What
measure the
I'm
quick.
really after is something a little more personal. Something that says, I was meant for you.
Okay. Where's the pen? What about this?
I picked this pen up a while ago. Do you recognize the symbol?
That pen is from the Black Cat massage parlor in the old town. It's a club for the clergy from the Vatican.
A club for clergy?
Yes, a clergy club. Even priests need somewhere to wind
Yeah,
down.
I didn't think this would actually work.
Oh, I get it. A winding down club. So, are you a member?
Anyone who's anyone round here belongs to the Black Cat.
So why would Anna Maria have one of their pens?
How should I know? Hello again.
Hey, Mark. So you frequent the Black Cat, huh?
After a grueling session with the choir, there's nothing I like better than to be laid out, oiled up, and softened all over.
Yeah, I bet. So who else goes to this place?
Ah, now that would be telling.
And how do I find it?
It's in the old town. Go down Chiasso delle Zingare. You can't miss it.
Does the Black Cat only take members of the clergy?
Not at all. But with so many visitors in town at the moment, they've been strict about accepting new members.
You don't want a crowd when there's oil slopping around, huh?
Exactly. And where would the clergy go?
Thanks, Mark.
Anytime.
So what, we need his recommendation? And to do that, we need to give him a personalized photo of Lucy Chu. Alright, I am making my guesses. We are going to go to the Black Cat area. We are going to find Lucy Chu. We are going to get the picture autographed to Mark. We will say our name is Mark. We will come back.
Where should I go?
We will give it to Mark and get his recommendation to be a member to the Black Cat Club. Let's see if any of that actually turns out to be true.
Black Cat massage parlor.
Chiasso delle Zingari. Well, this is it, all right.
Pronto?
Excuse me, do you know anything about the Black Cat?
Yeah, it sprays my washing. You see it, you wring its neck, okay?
We are going out. Alright, Marta, thanks so much for being here. I will see you next time. Enjoy your time out.
Members only. Capiche?
Members only.
This club is exclusively for members. Good, kind, religious folk.
But I'm Father Gregor.
This club is exclusively for members. Good, kind, religious folk. Membership's closed, okay?
Oh, what a shame. I've heard the massages here are very special.
I think you heard wrong. This is a nice steam rooms for good, kind, quiet folk.
Oh, wow. Emergency. My neck is killing me. Let me in, quick.
No membership card, no get in.
But what about my neck?
I'll break it for you if you want. I'm very sorry. You'll have to find a doctor. This club is exclusively for members. Good, kind, religious folk.
I am good, I am kind, and I'm religious.
That is not a membership card.
Gregor's card might open a few doors, but evidently not this one.
Yes?
Excuse me, do you know anything about the Black Cat?
How dare you! You filthy pervert!
Okay, is it just me, or are Romans really offhand with visitors?
Yes. What is this door?
Fire door, no handle on this side.
We can open it with the golf club.
That's not the right approach.
Open it with the knife.
I am not gonna do that.
Open it with the salami.
That won't work here.
Okay. So, maybe my plan wasn't all too correct. I think we need to go back to Mark regardless. Oh, Vatican is also still available.
I'm gonna go to the Vatican. I doubt they want to answer the door to me.
Why would you say that?
Sister Angelica will be fuming.
I
The last
know.
thing she's gonna want to see is my cheery face.
That is the whole idea, so we cannot really do anything here.
I don't want to waste my energy on him. Where should I go? I'll go back to Anna Maria's apartment.
Also, Anna Maria could have been a member. Wait, is this hotspot again?
The doors under the balcony have been locked. Very sensible. Anyone could go clamoring around out there.
Hello again.
Hey, Mark.
Hello again.
Hey, Mark. So, Mark, I need to get into the Black Cat.
I see. In need of a little stress relief, are we?
Actually, it's internal affairs business.
Of course, of course.
I'll need your card to get in.
But I can't do that. You take an oath at the club, never to lend your card. Betray the oath, and you're barred for life.
But we're talking the security of the whole church here.
Easy for you to say. You haven't had a massage at the Black Cat.
Mark, is there nothing I can do to get your membership card?
I'm sorry, George, but I just can't do it. I'd be betraying a trust.
What if I beat you up with a salami and rob your
Mark,
house?
Is there nothing I can do to get your membership card?
I'm sorry, George, but I just can't do it. I'd be betraying a trust.
Thanks, Mark.
Let's see.
Anytime.
No one can say hi to this salami.
I am not gonna do that.
But we are not going to ask because that would be easy mode. Let's ask about the rosary.
That's not quite right.
I mean, I'm fairly certain that it is the Lucy Chu photo.
That's not such a good idea.
Are you sure you don't want this photograph?
It's a kind offer, but it's not special enough. Sorry, George.
Why can't we sign it like it's from Lucy?
That won't work here. Using that won't work. That won't work here. I've got no reason to try that.
Thanks for the luck, Johnny.
That's not such a good idea. A promo photograph of Lucy Chu.
Yeah, I do think we need to get this autographed. But how?
It's the DVD about some guy called Maynard. The thing's got few capabilities. Not much I can do with it.
Can we hack Black Cat?
Nothing.
Oh, that is loud.
Anna Maria must have been reading this before she left.
Wow, we still hear the water sound. Archie's gone.
Where should I go? I think I'll go to the Black Cat massage parlor.
Yes?
Excuse me, do you know anything about the Black Cat?
Whatever he's done is not his fault.
No. I mean...
Good day.
Why can't we climb this jump down?
This club is exclusively for members, good, kind, religious folk.
That's not quite right. I've got no reason to try that. That's not quite right. That's not quite right.
I am religious. Look, I have a rosary.
I am not gonna do that. That won't work here.
What am I missing? Maybe I need to cause a fire somewhere. So people start exiting through the fire escape and we go in.
Admittance for members only, sir.
What can I burn though? Set the monster on fire. I would if I could.
Excuse me, do you know anything about the Black Cat?
I know they shortchange you and leave you wanting more. Why don't you try what I'm selling?
Gosh, is that the time? Nice talking to you.
Wait, what was she selling? Stats? Nothing.
Yes?
Excuse me, do you know anything about the Black Cat?
Did the Signora Rosso put you up to this?
Yes.
No.
You tell her it's not my fault her husband likes a little fresh spaghetti.
But...
If she took better care of herself, it would never have happened.
What was this? Okay.
Fire door, no handle on this side.
Can we burn the fire door?
That won't work here.
Attack the door with salami.
That won't work here.
Fire door, fireproof
I've
blanket.
got no reason to try that. I've got no reason to try that.
I don't know. Okay, we need membership card of Mark. So he says the picture isn't special enough. In fact, he said he would like something more personalized.
I'm gonna go to the Vatican. The Swiss guard are pretty determined not to let me in. There must be another way. Something more discreet.
We are past that, George. We are past that.
That won't work here. The trash can's full of papers and candy wrappers. Nothing useful. Where should I go?
I don't know what to do. I went to the wrong place. Can we use the DVD again?
I've already watched the DVD.
I know.
I know all I need to know about Maynard and the monatomic gold for now.
Who turned off the water? I left it on. What? No. No, 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 no. Can we tell Mark that Anna Maria is back? Like she's showering. I don't know.
Hello again.
Hey, Mark.
Hello again.
Hey, Mark. Mark, is there nothing I can do to get your membership card?
I'm sorry, George, but I just can't do it. I'd be betraying a trust.
Thanks, Mark.
Anytime.
What about this golf club?
I am not gonna do that.
Can I stab Mark?
I don't want to stab Mark. He's just too friendly.
What? Can we set Mark on fire?
No way am I doing that.
Alright, I need
Are
a
you
clue,
sure
I
you don't
think.
want this photograph?
It's a kind offer, but it's not special enough. Sorry, George.
Give me a hint.
A fine native Italian shrub. "128 Vicolo Serve Smerite, Anna Maria's apartment building."
Can we damage the car? Scratch the car with the key.
Using that won't work.
If I'm going to trick him, maybe do the prep work. Oh. So I had the right idea? What?
I've signed the photograph on the back. The message should be ambiguous enough.
So it makes sense that I wasn't able to do it in front of him, but what is the proper feedback? I mean, that was the first thing I tried. George said not here nervously. He did? Did he really? Oh, I must have completely missed it.
Hello again.
Hey, Mark.
I completely missed that feedback, okay.
I forgot to mention, Mark, that photo of Lucy Chu, it's signed.
Wow! Oh, that's amazing. She hardly ever signs anything. What does it say?
To my biggest fan, may the heavens shine upon you for your support. Love, Lucy. Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Kiss, kiss, kiss?
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Oh, I'm hot with envy. Oh, something like that would stand up proud as a centerpiece in my collection. Would you be willing to part with that photograph?
Well, I don't know. I mean,
Yeah,
it
I feel
is signed.
stupid now.
Okay. How about I give you, and I can't believe I'm doing this, my Black Cat membership card?
Oh, I don't know, Mark. You could get into big trouble doing that.
Trouble? Trouble is my middle name.
Well, since you're such a huge fan of Lucy Chu, I'll do it.
Oh, George, you don't know how happy you've made me.
I think I can guess.
Here you go, George, and thanks again.
I...
Where should I go? I think I'll go to the Black Cat massage parlor.
All right, you can enter.
It's the same
Welcome
guy.
to the Black Cat, Signor. Well, aren't you in a hurry? Please change before going through, sir.
An empty locker. Plastic plants. Maybe I should try that in a bail bond. The place sure needs a makeover. Well, you just can't beat a nice nude. This is the work of Q Lele. Stunning.
What am I supposed to change into?
Get your own, Signor.
Get my own? This is mine. So are we really not able to find a towel in a public bath? Is that the puzzle?
Well, aren't you in a hurry? Please change before going through, sir.
An empty locker. That's not such a good idea. That won't work here.
How is there just one towel in this place? Why can't we ask the reception for a towel?
Well, aren't you in
Dude,
a hurry?
I'm trying to talk
Please
to
change
you.
before going through, sir.
I'm not trying to go through.
Well, aren't you in a hurry? Please change before going through, sir.
I am not in a hurry, no.
Plastic plants.
This is the towel, right?
Get your own, Signor.
This is the worst puzzle. Can I turn on hot water in the other showers? No. So what do I do?
That won't work here. I've got no reason to try that. No way am I doing that. I've got no reason to try that. Using that won't work. That's not such a good idea. That's not such a good idea. That won't work here.
He should dominate a couple dozen other games. I agree. He should. Well, no one is nominating, so
That won't work here.
I don't know.
I've got no reason to try that.
Hey, Nebuka. Hello.
Using that
Wait.
won't work.
Did you finish the game?
An empty locker.
You ended early. You said you might go later than usual to finish the game, but you ended early. Oh, you finished it. All right. That sounds good. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you.
Nice plans.
I'm interested in the wall.
Plastic's timeless quality.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Path of Exile.
What?
There. That looks better. If I turn the valve a little...
New critical hits boost.
Ah,
Parrotwise just boosted
last.
Pillars of Eternity.
Bellissimo.
Turn it more.
I guess that ought to do. Don't want to boil the guy.
No, I want to boil the guy. That's the whole idea. Oh, now he won't see due to the mist, right?
Time to change.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Pipe of Energy 7. For plumbing in a splot.
Ah, that's
New
better. I'll leave
critical
all my
hits
stuff
boost.
in one of the lockers for
Nebuka
the
just
time being.
boosted Fallout 2.
This was the worst puzzle. The worst logic for a puzzle.
New critical hits boost.
In
Nebuka
any adventure
just
game.
boosted Plan Escape, Torment.
He had to find a way
New
to
critical hits boost. Nebuka just
steal a
boosted
towel in a public
KOTOR2.
bath. Because there's usually a shortage of towels in a public bath. Path of Exile. Pillars of Eternity. Might and Magic. Oh, sorry. What was it? Pipe of Energy. For Climbing and Explode. Alright, it passes Neverwinter Nights again. And we got from Nebuka, Fallout, Torment, and KOTOR. Perfect, perfect nominations. I approve. Fallout, Torment, which passes Dragon Age. Nice. And sits in the 5th place. And some more KOTOR Law, which passes Revenant. Woohoo! Let's continue.
Have one on me, senor.
Oh, thanks. What a kind thought.
Well, look at you, all fresh off a flight and looking for some fun. Could I help you? Do you have an appointment with one of our special employees?
No. I'm here for the steam bath.
Plowing a lonely furrow, I see. How romantic.
So, who else is a member here?
Oh, my dear sir, I couldn't possibly tell you.
Oh, go on. I can keep a secret.
So can I.
Nothing like a family-owned club, huh?
Family? What are you suggesting?
Oh, you know, Cosa Nostra, our thing, bada bing, bada boom, concrete slippers, wet job, Sicily, Naples, The Godfather. You know what I'm saying here?
Oh, I see what you're doing. You are a one, aren't you? Trying to get me into trouble. We are not accepting new members, but if you'd like to recommend a friend, I could put his name down on the list.
And that would get me, him, a membership?
Provided he passes the screening. What's his name?
It's, look,
I'll have to get back to you.
I quite understand. Friendships can be so delicate, don't you think?
What was that? And where's my inventory now? Oh, of course, I left it in there. I don't have inventory, obviously.
Locked.
I mean, I should have at least brought my salami, you know? It's my lucky salami, vintage too.
Locked. Locked.
It would. Mighty impressive.
George, my old friend, how are you?
What? Is it Dwayne?
My God, is that you?
You know me, George, always in the thick of it.
Dwayne. God, the first time I met Dwayne and his wife Pearl was in South America. Back then, he nursed this insane
What? No.
idea that he was in
No,
the
no, no.
CIA.
It was in Syria.
Things haven't changed.
What? He said the first time he met Dwayne was in Broken Sword 2, but that's wrong. It was in Syria in Broken Sword 1. Wow, what a blunder. The writers didn't know their own story.
Tell me about this place.
Gives discount to priests.
And that's you these days, is it?
Heck, if it gets me air miles, I'll join anything.
Is this place owned by the mafia?
Yep, run by a fella
I
named
mean,
Spalacci.
Not these
Here?
specific writers,
He's
but
not a guy you wanna
Revolution,
mess with.
sort versa.
Yeah, I've seen him at work. What else do you know about Spalacci?
He's got the ear of the Vatican.
Don't tell me they want it back.
Yeah, that's funny. And funny's good, George, but not with this guy.
So Spalacci is head of the whole operation?
Hey, he's got something big running.
Is that what brought you?
Oh, I'm just here for the massage, George.
How's Pearl?
Blooming as always, George. In fact, you just reminded me. I've got to get her some Mozart Kugeln before I go home.
Mozart Kugeln?
Right now. I'm in Salzburg. You know what I mean?
No.
What are you really doing here?
Just following the gold, George. Rumor is someone else is out there doing the same.
Maybe that's me.
It could be you. Could be a foreign power. Could be my friends over at Langley.
I thought you were Langley.
Langley? Moi? You gotta move with the times, George. Move with the times.
I have no
Thanks,
idea what
Dwayne.
he meant. So what did we come here to meet Dwayne? Is there a face there? Mozart Kugeln. That's what I heard too, Mozart.
Something else you need, George?
Anything else you can tell me about this club?
Something big is going down, George. Be careful.
Tell me more.
Well, I wish I could, but I'm just guessing.
Anything else you can tell me about this club?
Something big is going down, George. Be
It's
careful.
Mozart. It's a famous conflict. Really? So it was misspelled in the dialogue?
Thanks, Dwayne.
I don't have my items. Wow. Writing keeps getting better and better.
That's the madman who stole my towel.
Well, George, time for me to disappear.
Well, well, well. So who do we have here?
Emergency plumber?
Where's the girl?
Girl? What girl?
Anna Maria.
You should know. You kidnapped her.
I see. What about the money?
What money?
The large sum of money.
You're asking the wrong guy.
Mr. Stobart, please answer my questions. It will make everything so much less painful in the end.
Senior Spalacci, sir. We got a girl.
You mean the girl?
No, sir, I don't think so. This one's different. She's called... Hey, lady, what's your name?
Nico.
What?
Nico Collard.
Nico? Hey! Nico! It's me, George!
She still won't talk, Mr. Spalacci, sir.
How very tiresome.
What shall I do with her, Mr. Spalacci?
This Nico, what does she know?
Nothing. She's just a journalist, I promise you.
Not the right word, not the right word.
Apparently she knows nothing. Just deal with her.
Stick that gun in my face one more time and I'll shove it up your...
I didn't actually mean...
Nico!
Oh, my head. Where am I?
Nico. Oh my God, what did I do? I feel like I've been here for hours.
Well, Nico is most certainly not dead.
That's not quite right. That's not quite right.
That's not how it works, though.
I've cleared that for you, sir. Keep the stick, sir.
What?
I wonder what he's doing in there.
Who is doing in where? Is there someone in this box? What?
I've cleared that for you, sir.
Who clears that, and why are they letting me keep the stick? What's happening here? I'm confused.
Yeah, now the floor is slippery, and now I can slide on it.
I don't understand what's happening. Huh? Okay.
Free. Now, how do I get out of here?
Just what I had planned. That's great. This was 10 times better.
That's Spalacci. Who's he talking to?
The American met Anna Maria, but doesn't know where she went.
What about the girl?
She was just a journalist. Knows nothing. Knew nothing, I should say.
These accidents are inevitable. Time is running out. It is imperative you find Anna Maria.
As you wish. Will you be staying? We have one or two interesting specials on the menu today.
My God, that's Cardinal Gianelli. The Vatican is in league with the Mafia?
Thank you, my
Being
friend.
pleased to handhold
But in
him.
these circumstances, I think perhaps not appropriate.
Of course, Your Eminence. I shall lock up then.
And if Anna Maria is not being held by the Mafia, then where the hell is she?
So this is the door, but
well, he's gone very quiet.
E. What do you mean you don't know what to do? Just pick stuff up. You know, build inventory. That's what you do as an adventure game protagonist. What is going on?
Reminds me of a pub I went to in England once. The Horse and Tackle. The service was better, though. Reminds me of a pub I went to in England once. The Horse and Tackle. The service was better, though. Reminds me of a pub I went to in England once.
What are you looking at?
The Horse and Tackle. The service was better, though.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Are you okay in there?
What's it to you?
I'm just being neighborly.
Well, don't. I'm bored now.
You're bored?
Excuse me?
Yes?
Are you okay in there?
What's it to you?
I'm just being neighborly.
Well, don't. I'm bored now.
You're bored. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, wait, there's a little tiny bit here.
There's a small button on the inside of the window frame.
Small is an understatement.
Aha!
Wow.
Psst.
Who called out?
Psst! George! Over here!
Where?
Psst! George! Come over to the bath! Now!
I was there.
Psst! George! Come over to the bath! Now!
Oh, bath? Wait. First, the receptionist is gone. Conveniently. No, not this path? What? Dwayne wasn't there though, was he?
Psst! George! Come over to the bath! Now!
I'm trying. Where are you?
Down here in the drain, George!
Dwayne? Is that you?
Hi, George. Thought you might need a bit of help up there.
Hey, Dwayne. Why are you down the drain?
You know me, George, always in the thick of it.
Dwayne, they killed Nico.
Ah, shoot. I'm real sorry to hear that, George. You better get yourself out of harm's way. Don't do anything rash now. I got you a key to the laundry room. You can get out that way, only...
Yeah?
I can't get my hand through to give it to you. Any ideas?
Does Pearl know you play around in sewers, Dwayne?
Hey, there's a lot Pearl doesn't know about me, George. And it's gonna stay that way.
You still there, Dwayne?
Yeah, George.
He's smoking down there.
I got you a key to the laundry room. You can get out that way, only...
Yeah?
I can't get my hand through to give it to you. Any ideas?
Yeah, we can use that stick. Where is it gone, though? Wait, maybe I need my items back. Let's put on our clothes again. Then we can stick the salami down the drain. And Dwayne can put the key inside the salami.
Ugh. Finally, I can get dressed again. Great. I've got all my things again. Please change before going through, sir. Huh.
Very funny. The rosary.
The rosary would fit, but it doesn't have anything to attach a key to.
Golf club.
Won't fit.
Oh. Paper clip with rosary.
The rosary's now got a clip attached.
Could we do this since the beginning?
Good work, George. I'll attach the key. Now, I'd better scoot. Look after yourself, George.
Thanks, Dwayne.
So, key to the laundry room. What is the laundry room? Oh, we first have to... Okay, never mind. I thought we had to click on the thing again to separate the objects, like it was with the IDN map.
Washing machine. Must do a lot of washing in this little club.
Okay, this is the exit. They only made that ridiculous design choice once.
What now? Does it even matter? Nico's dead. I need a drink. Or two.
Yeah, Nico is most certainly not that.
And if one green bottle should accidentally fall, there'll be no green bottles banging on the wall.
Well, George, and there's me thinking you were a quiet one.
Now, why aren't I dead yet? Oh, for pity's sake, finish me off.
When you're back to your usual self, you'll be pleased to know the gas men have fixed the leak in Anna Maria's apartment.
Terrific! Leave the oven door open, I'll be right up.
It must be off.
Hang on. Anna Maria doesn't have gas in her apartment. It's all
Yeah.
electric.
Then what do they want?
Huh?
Is that a bomb? Oh, we are going to look for a bomb, right?
It looks like they've left
Okay,
us a
why
tip.
aren't you running away?
Oh my god! Is that what I think it is?
Well,
They repaired the clock
if you're
here.
thinking it's a crudely constructed bomb that could blow the whole block of the kingdom come, then you'd be right.
If we
Oh, we
leave
are
it
going-
alone, maybe it won't go off.
They're going to
I
defuse
wish
it,
that
right?
were the case, but
While
the
drunk.
little timer on top tells me different. Mark, we need to defuse it.
We? What do you mean, we?
Looks like we've got 10 minutes.
But do you know what to do?
Is that real time?
No, but I'm sure the military will have something like this on their database.
Oh, first we have
Oh,
to
Jesus,
hack the
Mary and
military.
Yeah, call them too if you think they can help.
Do we really have 10 minutes? If this is real time, it is completely bullshit. Wait, what is this? Only let's beam through in a particular direction. Maybe, that makes sense. That makes sense, but... like, it takes in from top and sends to left, so maybe... Yeah, that you are right. You're absolutely right. So the start... Of course. So the start is fixed. This is the only way to start this puzzle. Come on, what? Sun is we need to make a new charge. Yeah. You need to start from Broken Sword 1. Import the George. The new George. Okay. So we pass through this also. No, it has to be. Wait, how do we utilize this? This is not possible. This is possible, right? Did I miss one? Oh, I missed this one. Oh, of course. Oh, this is double-sided. That means I have to use this here. Yeah. Okay. Bomb disposal field notes have been downloaded to the PDA. I wonder if we are losing like real time from comments. Reminder, pay telephone company, more pizzas, wait, this is US military bomb defusal field notes. Hi, and welcome to the US Army field. Emergency database, your friend in the field. Let's guess you're in a hurry, and you got a problem. A bomb problem. And you don't see no experts rushing forward to give you a hand, so you've decided you are going to defuse this little fella on your little launcher. Yeah, this is definitely the lingo that the military uses. Well, kick back and relax. Why? Because when you defuse that bomb, you are going to be a hero. How about that? So brush away those pesky dots, and let's get protecting and defusing. Self-protection. First thing you got to realize, today is your Super Bowl, your special day. So stay calm and enjoy. Wear comfortable clothing, and make sure it's non-static. The tiniest charge could set that bomb off and paint you all over the ceiling. Never use your bare hands. Every one of your pudgy little fingers is a battery terminal in disguise. Find something rubbery to slip on, and you'll be ready to do some defusing. So it could be the fireproof blanket, maybe. No, we cannot really put on a blanket, though, can we? Slippers. Can we wear the slippers in our hands? On our hands? Probably not. No, that's no. No. Defusal. Last time you looked, there were a lot of bombs and booby traps out there. Frag bombs, cluster bombs, nail bombs, remote detonation, touch-sensitive mines, mortars, grenades. Hell, no wonder they say bad guys have more fun. But let's face it, the only kind of bomb that interests you right now is a time bomb. A little tickety clock which is counting down towards your own personal day of reckoning. So what are you waiting for? Time to be a hero. This is the worst possible bomb defusal manual there could ever be. First, familiarize yourself with the device. Let's start off with the batteries. See them? Nice square batteries, just like you got back home. Don't you wish you were home right now? Next, the timer. This is either a clock or a digital watch. If it's a clock, there'll be a little wire inside attached to the mechanical parts when it makes a connection. Boom. Best not fiddle with that mother. It's the favorite spot for the bad guys to put their little booby trap. Oh, and if it's digital, well, unless you spent the last year at MIT, don't even think about opening it. Now the trigger. This is the small charge that sets off the big charge. If you're lucky, it'll just be booby trapped. If you're not, it'll be unstable too, so stay well away. The backup trigger. Why is that there? Cause some bad guys think one trigger is never enough. Normal trigger rules apply. Finally, the wires. Yes, this is where you come in. Just cut the wires and you're home free. Of course, you gotta cut them in the right order. Key to this whole process is bridging the wires before you cut them. Here's how you do it. First, find the wire that runs from the negative terminal of the battery to the trigger box. Negative to trigger. One of the triggers of the device. Next, find the wire from the positive terminal of the battery to the trigger itself. Positive to trigger itself. Now put a bridge wire between them. Did the bomb explode? No, it's your lucky day. Continue step 2. Wow, did the bomb explode? Yes. Well, it was your unlucky day. Better luck next time. Here's where you get to cut some wires. When you safely bridge the power wires, this should be a piece of cake. All you got to do is decide which wire to cut. In most cases, the best wire to cut is the one which runs from the trigger box to the timer. So, trigger box to timer. Only if the device is in a box or a briefcase can this be the wrong wire to cut. What could be clearer? Good luck, soldier. There was little to no actual information in there. Okay, I need your gloves. Where are your fancy purple gloves? Give me
Hey,
your
Mark?
gloves.
I need your help.
You got it, George.
It's gonna be dangerous.
Bring it on.
You're not scared?
I believe in the eternal afterlife, George. Why should I possibly be scared?
Good point. Mark, I need your rubber gloves.
George, this is no time for cleaning. We need to defuse that thing.
The military field notes say that static can trigger a bomb. I need to wear some non-conductive gloves, and rubber will be brilliant.
Well, why didn't you say? Here, they go with your eyes.
Yeah, thanks, I think.
It stopped. It stopped, but we're alive.
Mark, can you defuse a bomb?
Well, let me see. No.
Good. That makes two of us.
Good,
Do you
we
think
don't
I
have to
should be scared,
defuse it.
George?
Don't worry.
We are
I'll be scared
fine.
for both of us.
Yeah, fine. This is terrible. Do I have to hack again? Okay. I need my wad. I need my solution. All right. Uh-oh. Give me a second. Come on, I'm trying to take a screenshot. Let's take this screenshot. Okay. So. Oh. Let's restart. Wait. This is the two-sided one. Then we put two-sided one here. No. Oh. What? No, I fixed it. Come on. Come on, game. I fixed it. I had fixed it. Okay. We will do something like this. First, we will put everything down. Is this correct? What? Okay. Now, let's read this. Okay. Now let's make a save.
Hey, Mark.
Now we have to
I
talk to
need your
Mark for
help.
an hour.
You got it, George.
It's gonna be dangerous.
Bring it on.
You're not scared?
I believe in the eternal afterlife, George. Why should I possibly be scared?
Good point. Mark, I need your rubber gloves.
George, this is no time for cleaning. We need to defuse that thing.
The military field notes say that static can trigger a bomb. I need to wear some non-conductive gloves, and rubber will be brilliant.
Well, why didn't you say? Here, they go with your eyes.
Yeah, thanks, I think.
I don't think I have to talk about the bomb, do I? So, what is positive? What is negative? I don't understand this. So this is what?
It's the timer device for the bomb made from an old pocket watch. The wire runs from the positive terminal on the battery to the primary trigger.
Okay, so red is positive to trigger.
The wire runs from the negative terminal on the battery to the trigger device.
I have to bridge them. How do I bridge them? And I have to cut this one afterwards.
The earth wire runs from the trigger box to the exterior of the bomb.
What is bridging? Like with a paper clip?
So, the paper clip attaches to the positive wire going into the timer. Which other wire should I bridge with the paper clip?
Negative wire to trigger. Negative wire to trigger box, right? Alarmification, yeah. No, so negative to trigger box.
Okay, let's try this.
Positive to trigger and negative to trigger box is what we needed to bridge. I think I chose the wrong positive one. So negative to trigger box, positive to trigger.
The wire runs from the timer to the trigger box. The wire runs from the negative terminal on the battery to the secondary trigger. The wire runs from the negative terminal on the battery to the trigger device.
Yes, this one. So salamify this one.
Paper clip attaches to the negative wire going into the trigger device. Which other wire should I bridge with the paper clip?
Positive to trigger. Positive timer. Oh, did I?
This has to be it.
Are my notes wrong? Wait, what? I need to bridge negative to trigger box with positive to trigger. So why didn't it work? Let's check the notes again. So, first find the wire that runs from the negative terminal of the battery to the trigger box, one of the triggers of the devices. So negative to trigger, then positive to trigger itself. Negative to trigger box, positive to trigger itself, which is the cylindrical thing. So not timer.
The wire runs from the positive terminal on the battery to the timer at the top. It looks like the trigger wire from the timer to the bomb. It looks like the second trigger wire from the timer to the bomb.
So that is a...
The wire runs from the positive terminal on the battery to the primary trigger.
Yes, this is the first one we need. And the second one we need is...
The wire runs from the negative terminal on the battery to the trigger
this one.
device.
So I chose this positive before, and the correct negative one did not show up, I think. Or was it the other way? No, I chose a negative and the correct positive one did not show up.
Paper clip to the positive wire going into the trigger device.
Alright.
Which other wire should I bridge with the paper clip?
Hey, Catmas. So negative wire to trigger is what we need. No, trigger box. Yes, this is the one we need.
Let's try this out. Maybe it'll work. Well, the bomb didn't go off. That's the first part done. To cut the right wire.
So now we have to cut...
The earth wire runs from the trigger box to the exterior of the bomb.
Which goes from trigger box to timer.
It looks like the second trigger wire from the timer to the bomb. It looks like the trigger wire from the timer to the bomb. Let's see if this works like it does in the movies.
How are you, Catmas? Good to see you. You're all 13. That is indeed very low. You are getting gooder and gooder. Yeah, it's not the first time, so don't worry.
Paper clip to the positive wire going into the trigger device. Which other wire should I bridge with the paper clip? Let's try this out. Maybe it'll work. Well, the bomb didn't go off. That's the first part done. To cut the right wire.
Let's make a save. Maybe I have to cut this one that goes to the exterior. This won't work.
Let's see if this works like it does in the movies.
I need to cut the one that goes from trigger box to the timer. Trigger box to the timer. Unless it is in a briefcase or a container.
I'm not gonna do that.
You are not going to do that, of course. Yeah, I know. That is what I'm going to try. That's the only one I haven't tried.
Let's see if this works like it does in the movies.
Okay, I need to read the notes again, maybe. I mean, my notes say I need to cut the one from the trigger box to the timer. Trigger box to the timer. Is that right? Once you safely bridge the power wires, this should be a piece of cake. All you've got to do is decide which wire to cut. In most cases, the best wire to cut is the one which runs from the trigger box to the timer. Only if the device is in a box or a briefcase can this be the wrong wire to cut. I mean, it's obviously the wrong wire to cut, so... What is the right wire to cut then, in that case?
The wire runs from the timer to the trigger box.
Wait, what? What?
Well, here goes. Mark! Mark, I did it! We saved the building!
I never doubted it for a moment, George.
I think I'll take this for safekeeping.
But the other also said timer to trigger box. Didn't it?
Oh no, they're back.
Well, if they are, they'll be sorry they
Yeah,
came
maybe
back
they
so
didn't.
soon. Right. You take the...
Well, hello, boys. What's this? Playtime? Georges, nice gloves. Georges? Georges, what's the matter? Georges!
But... you're dead.
Dead tired, that's for sure.
But... I heard the shot. You screamed. I assumed...
Never assume anything when it comes to me, Georges. You should know that.
You could have at least called
I tried
me.
every other wire.
My phone got
No.
zapped. It's useless.
I only tried the yellow ones.
Maybe you better tell me what happened.
Well, I had a nice
I
flight,
didn't say the
caught some
information must be
great
wrong. What are you
movies.
talking about?
And by the time I reached Phoenix, I was sure I was
You are
going
making
to find
stuff up
something
now.
big.
Why don't you tell me about it?
I said the information says it might be wrong if the bomb is in a briefcase.
Where is everyone?
Okay, we are playing the Arizona part
If
now.
they once made monatomic gold here, they certainly don't anymore. The place has been blown up. And recently. The gate won't budge.
Let's make a see.
There's a jack handle, but no jack. Worth grabbing, though.
Hey, empty inventory.
I've come a long way for this story. I can't leave yet. Not empty-handed.
Depending on how long these sections are, we may be able to finish the game today. Hey, boxes? Do we push boxes?
It won't budge. It won't budge.
I'm not asking you to move it, I'm asking you to climb it.
It won't budge. Not this time. A big container.
Why can't we climb on that big container?
Locked.
Break the lock.
It won't budge.
Hack the lock.
I can't get a signal.
Oh, we can't drive the car in there. Oh, I can pull the boxes. Hey, look at that.
Break off.
Okay, the camera is not following us. That means we are not supposed to go there, right? No? Jump across? Wait. What is that? That's a new icon. Rotate.
A good-sized piece of rubble. I already have some.
What are we going to try and hit? Ah, okay, I see. I see. First try? Yes, that thing. Yeah, throw there. Wow, that was close. Can we target from here? Are we going all the way down? Did we climb up to pick up a rubble? Nico, what's wrong with you? 20 different titles. Wow. Is it up to 20 now? Can I drop down? Cannot.
I can't reach the fire escape.
I know. I want you to check that handle from here. It is amazing that we cannot throw the rock from here to that lever. We are so close. It should be a piece of cake. I don't know what this is. I mean, this looks like a simple thing. There's a lever here. And we have to hit it with the rubble, right? But come on. Throw it.
Be right back.
See you now with parrots. What? This is how we are going to hit that lever? Hey Jay Frisbee, hello. Wow, this game. This game. How are you today? You saw some dark road platforming. Yeah. It's crazy. I mean, we had the same in the third game. I'm not complaining too much about it. Some box moving, it is much less than what was in the third game, so I'm not complaining about that either. This is such a weird game, you know? Yes, half of the puzzles in the third game were box puzzles, which I didn't mind because I enjoyed them. Still, it made it a weaker adventure game, in my opinion. And this one is weird in a way that it has very few box puzzles or climbing and sneaking and all that good stuff, you know? Tomb raiding, there is little of it. Which is both good and bad, because it is good because it makes this game more of an adventure game. But it is bad because they are implemented very badly. Sadly, some of the puzzles do not make sense at all. So stupid. But some of them are also very good, so it's almost like the puzzle design was made by
How deep is the hole?
a few different people. Some of them were proficient.
Pretty deep.
And some of them didn't know what they were doing at all.
Maybe with a bit of a push.
Yeah, is it the years or is it this game? I mean, I haven't played many 2000 plus adventure games, I think.
I'm
Like
not
this
just
is
going to go climbing
2006.
straight in. It could be as deep as the other one.
What year is Deponia, by the way? Those were the times when the old school, better style adventure games started making a comeback. This is the middle of the darkest period. Yeah, I guess so. How do I...
I'm not just going to go climbing straight in. It could be as deep as the other one.
Can we not jump across? Throw the...
That's not the right thing to do.
Throw this down. 2009 maybe for Grey Matter. Maybe Gemini Rue. I haven't played Gemini Rue either, by the way. I probably should. Okay, what am I able to do here? What do you want to do, Nico?
I'm not just going to go climbing straight in. It could be as deep as the other one.
Then look down. Oh, we have to pick up this rock
How
and
deep
throw
is
it
the hole?
down.
Not that deep.
We couldn't have looked down. Or we couldn't have pushed this box like the box we shoot down here. No, it had to be these rocks. You had to spot the smallest hotspot in the
And
area.
some kind of loading bay. Gold-plated name tag. Ronald Maynard, Director of Engineering. He's the maniac who gave the interview. I wonder what happened to him.
Edna and Harry
It's
was
Ronald
2008.
Maynard.
That might have been the
I
start of the
wonder what
better
happened
ones.
to him.
I guess, yeah. Edna, is it the first first game by wait, what were their names? I'm blanking. You know what I mean. I forgot the name of the company.
A gun display case.
Is it their first point and click?
But the gun's gone.
Daedalic, yeah.
Maynard certainly seemed to
Daedalic.
be into guns. And girls. Gold-plated
No, not
name tag.
Vegetai. Vegetai came much later, I think. At least a few years later. I don't remember what the first game of Vegetai is either, by the way.
A gun display case.
It's not Blackwell.
I don't know the password.
There are some older games than Blackwell, I think.
Looks like the secretary's wedding photo. The date's scribbled in the corner. The plant's completely wilted.
What was the year? That's probably a password or something. 120891. Shiva, yeah, Shiva. I've been trying to remember the name. Shiva is 2000. See, this game is 2006 and Shiva is also 2006. Shiva is pretty nice. It's a short game. It's not difficult. It has multiple endings. It is one of the best examples of indie points and clicks at the time. Shiva got a remake. Did it? Huh. I didn't know about the remake. I still plan to play Shiva and the rest of the Vegetai games. I just don't know when. I might make Blackwell's a full series
A gun
challenge.
display case.
But about the other ones, like I want to play Dark Side Detectives as well, for example. Also, there are a few others standalone games that I haven't played by Vegetai. And they are making a new one too. So can I break the door?
I don't think
You hate
force is the way
Deponia,
to
why?
go here.
Because of the main character?
I might jam the lock completely.
Ah.
Hmm.
Yeah, Rufus is
Not the
very
right
hateable.
code.
I agree. Wedding date is not the right code.
Not the right code.
Rufus is very annoying, I agree, but the game itself is very, very good.
I don't know the password.
Try the wedding code. Come on.
I don't know the password. I don't know the password.
Oh, I have only played half of the first game. I haven't played much Deponia at all. I have been watching Vidiot Fringe play it a little bit. Seen a few of the areas that I hadn't seen in my own playthrough. Obviously, trying to avoid spoilers as much as I can. But yeah, the game I think is an amazing adventure game. Okay, what am I missing?
Gold-plated name tag.
Can I force these open?
Using that won't work. That's not a good idea.
Okay, we cannot use the computer because she says she doesn't know the password.
I don't know the password.
Second Dark Eye game was your favorite Daedal game. You need to play that. I don't think... Wait, I actually played the first Dark Eye, I think. But I don't remember anything about it. Are they RPG adventure hybrids or are they pure adventures? Because I think Dark Eye is a tabletop RPG, a German. Das Schwarze Auge or something. But I don't know if the Daedalic games has any RPG in that. They are straight point and click. Okay, so the wedding date doesn't work here.
Not the right code.
And we cannot try the wedding date
I don't know the password.
on the computer.
The plant's completely wilted.
I must be missing a hotspot. JRPG, Memoria games, point and click games. Oh, I see. So I think at one point I either started or played all of it. All of the first Dark Eye game. But I don't remember anything about it. I probably didn't finish it because I would remember a bit at least.
It's Ronald Maynard.
I looked at it. I didn't really examine it very closely.
A Guns and Girls poster. Just what kind of scientist do we have here?
Oh, okay, I have to hack it. I have to hack it, right? First game is above average, second game is fucking awesome. Okay, let's see. Oh, this cannot be moved. Alright. Okay. I am missing one. Oh, I am missing one here. What if I split with this? No, obviously. Okay, I have a different idea. I could split here. Of course, this messes that plan up, obviously. What if I split it here with this? Yeah, how do I hit this one? This will reflect it this way. Which one do? No. You're back. Your eldest wanted to go for a walk after dinner. How are we getting on? I think we are doing alright. Just not great. I am in Arizona. The facility of the maniac scientists. That is true, yeah. The strings are really reminiscent of James Bond. I like it a lot too. So let's try the way we started earlier. This is not helping at all. There's a problem with this. Of course. This also messes it up. I mean... Nah. There's probably no way to set this up like that. I think I have to split it before it hits this mirror. Like if I split it here. But not with this, because if I use this, these non-diagonal lines will certainly be broken by this. That cannot be moved, so I think I have to use this one. Like, let's try. We try here. No. How do I hit this one? If I try to hit it from below, then this laser will go away, which won't work. This could be some sort of a finish, but I'm missing this one. No. If I split from here, then reflect it to here, hitting all these three. This could be a better solution. I would have to reflect this maybe like this. How do I this one now? Or no. This has to be the finish, right? So these three. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe we will find a way. I don't see how. We are out of reflectors. Hey! What if? This would be an overkill, right? Using too many reflectors here. I'm missing one in the middle. And they are not even connecting, so... This one is tough. Okay, maybe I don't have to split it early. I can just do stuff like this. Splits near the end. Like here. But can I connect them later if I split here? It's probably not possible. No, impossible to connect them later. So where's the best spot to split it? This maybe? So the first one does all this. Yeah, we have come back to my first design. This doesn't help. This split doesn't help. Maybe this. Let's try this one. This also doesn't really help. What about this one? There's no way we can bring it back, or is there? No, not really. What about this one? Again, this really sends this laser away. Well, we can try splitting with this at some point. Let's try here. Oh, it won't. It won't work. What about this? Again, this is... What if... Let's try like this. Go from the end. If we can. So we need something like this maybe. That sends laser coming from here to here. Like... And this would... What? How can we cover all these four with a single laser? No, this doesn't work. I split from here. I have to split after this thing, I think. So that I can use both sides of it. Wait, did it work? Do I have one more? One more here? I do, yeah, I do. Hey, finally. Wow, this was the toughest one I think so far. Easy artist failure? I just have to get away from George. He's obsessed with this woman who played him for a fool. Wait, what? This is Nico's notepad, okay. GG. Files downloaded from Secretary's PC. Well, from no lunch for you today? Ha, only joking. Stacy just took delivery of that new Czech semi I ordered. Any chance you can head down there and pick it up for me? And grab a dozen boxes of shells 9mm while you're there, huh? Well, from reminder, all European flight ticket purchases on company cars I want to see myself at the end of each month. Well, from whose ice cream is that in the freezer? Tell them if they don't eat it, I will. Well, from how many times I got to tell you? Change the code star. Even my mother could hack these codes, doll. Reverse the days at the rail. Yes. I mean, obviously, Nico couldn't think to reverse the dates. Watch the big fight. Way to go. I need to take a look at this. Anyway, I don't need to read. So this is the problem with this kind of code entry. If it was up to me, if I could manually write the code, the reverse would be the first thing I try. I mean, the second thing after trying the wedding date.
That's the right code.
There's tougher. I can't wait. Challenge accepted. What was that? Okay, it's open. Yeah, can we jump down? Okay, we are not trying to jump down. Hey, welcome back, parrots. You missed the latest hacking minigame.
Huge hoppers in the floor feed funnels to somewhere down below.
Jump in.
I wish I knew how to get down there.
You can jump in. Nice. That's what I wanted you to do.
Ouch! Where am I? Anyone there? What a mess! And it doesn't look like the explosion caused it all. It needs a key, and I don't have one.
Are you sure? You have the jack handle.
Use it? How?
Use your imagination, Nico. What's this?
What a mess!
Nothing.
Pwah, it smells pretty funky. The men's locker room, I think.
Hello?
Oh, are we locked in?
I don't have a key card. The door's locked. I can't get a proper grip with my bare hands. Door, meet jack handle.
That's how you use your leverage to
Let's
open a door.
have that oil.
Oil. We oil the card reader.
That's not appropriate.
We oil the door.
That's not appropriate.
We oil the jack handle. Hello? No? Let's make a save, by the way.
The door's locked.
Break the card reader.
That's not a good idea.
Break the door.
That won't work here.
Am I missing something? Do I hack the card reader? Ooh. This doesn't look that else. Let's see. Do we have a splitter? We don't have a splitter, right? Wait, what did I do? Oh. Okay. So that is interesting. I could... Do I have all of them? This is the daddy hacking puzzle. Oh, this is the most difficult one? I guess you are right. It looked easy at first, but it's not easy. Okay, let's think about this again. So, this is actually a good start. I need one more. I don't have one more, which means I have to utilize this one. The two sides of this one. Somehow. Where can I do it? I am sending nothing upwards right now, which means I have to. So if I... No, this is even worse. I messed up somewhere. So I have to find out the minimum number of moves while using this thing twice. That is the only way to solve this. But how is that possible? Let's think about this. It might not be the one you are thinking of. Let's try... Yeah, I have one missing. The bomb one might be the tough one. Oh, we did it with Rodriguez actually. We solved the bomb one. Connection interrupted. Oh, did I take too long? Let's try this again. If I start here without using that one, go up here. Of course, I cannot exit through here. I can... But this is even worse. I mean, this is always a choice, right? Like, break twice here. Oh. Almost, but no. Close but no cigar. If this wasn't here. I mean... Yeah, wait. It would have worked the other one would have worked too. I didn't see this one. Anyway. This was easier than the previous one, for sure. Alpha access granted all doors screen. You don't know what to do?
The door isn't open. Locked with an old-fashioned lock. No hacking through there.
Well, we can break it then, right?
That won't work here.
Why not? So there are 3 light switches. Which switches on or off the lights in every floor? All 3 of them. So why are they here?
Releasing the door. I don't have a key card.
I know. Okay. So we don't need the lights to open the door. It's not like... Oh. Let's release this door.
Releasing the door.
I feel like this is going
Releasing the
to
door.
be part of a puzzle later. Like, are we going to be chased by someone? Maybe we are going to have to turn off the lights, close the doors at correct places, etc.
Locked with an old-fashioned lock.
I got very
No
close to
hacking
solving
through
monster
there.
as well. Oh, I did. Oh well.
Locked. An old-fashioned lock.
Solved it in the end, so...
Wait!
Okay, now we are stuck here. The game suddenly became
don't have the
Resident
key.
Evil. You don't have the key, so can we oil it?
Using that won't work. Use it? How? I don't have the key.
Is the door locked?
The door's locked.
Mr. Spilacci, what do you want me to do?
Apparently she knows nothing. Just deal with her.
Oh, this scene, okay.
Stick that gun in my face one more time and I'll shove it up your...
Hey, sorry, lady. Nothing personal.
Is that the scientist?
You can't beat the ache AK-47. Soldier's best friend.
I'm jealous already.
Hey, who are those guys?
At a guess, I'd say mafia.
Yeah, I thought so. They want to destroy me, but they won't. I'm too clever for them.
Okay, personal space.
I'm Maynard. Who are you?
I'm a journalist.
Oh, yeah?
From Paris. I saw you on TV, talking about the gold. You were pretty good.
No, not good. I'm not good. I'm brilliant! Nobody else in the world has done what I've done! Not for thousands of years, anyhow. Monatomic gold. It's real. I've made it. Here.
You must be very proud.
Proud? Of course I'm proud. The pharaohs, they were the first, you know. Then Moses, he had the secret. He made the gold like me, in the desert. It's magical. Kills people, but saves them too. Stops disease, but wipes out millions. No wonder they were scared, huh? But I wasn't. I tamed it. It's beautiful, you know. Whoa, you're not here to steal it, are you?
No, I'm here to tell your story. To the world.
Follow me. My own design. What do you think?
It's amazing. Brilliant.
Brilliant.
I know. The gold goes in there. The machine focuses the energy, then wham! Wallop! Atomic gold! Lots of it. Output was fantastic. They wanted as much as I could make, so I made as much as they could ship.
Who's they?
My clients.
Why did they want it?
For a weapon. A big weapon. I know that's what they were doing, and I hate them. I hate them.
But that's terrible.
Damn right he's terrible. They didn't ask me to help. How mad is that? I mean, I love weapons. I'm brilliant at weapons. Weapons are my second favorite subject.
After girls.
Next to gold, huh?
No. Next to girls. Girls. Oh man, I even like the word girls.
He's going to trap us
So
here.
was there some
isn't
kind
he?
of accident?
No, those other men. They came. Blew it all up. Mad. Hey, you want to know something? I eat the stuff. Oh yeah. Every day. Protected me, you see, from their bombs.
That was lucky.
Lucky? Are you insane?
I mean, unlucky. So, what happened to Anna Maria?
You her friend?
No. Oh, no. She's not my friend. In fact, I hate her.
Good. I hate her too. She's a bitch. A swindling bitch. Took all my money. Millions of dollars. She hid it. I'll show you. It's in here. It must be my money. Oh, but I can't open it. I've tried everything.
How about
Yeah?
putting the safe in the centrifuge?
What? But that would be...
Insane?
Totally.
But would it work?
You bet. It's the best idea I ever had. Let's do it.
You didn't have the idea. What? It was Nico's idea.
I don't have the code to open it, and I'm not going to guess. Some kind of roller system, probably used to move the big hoppers about.
Okay, how do we control this?
The control panel works, but the chain's rusted in place.
Aha. Is this the chain?
Pour a bit of oil over the chain.
Why did I think it would be that easy? So where does this lead to? Come on, Nico, jump down.
I don't have the code to open it, and I'm not going to guess.
Jack and...
Not this time.
How do I attach this to that? Am I missing a chain or something?
I don't have the code to open it, and I'm not going to guess.
If the guy stops... Finally.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Don't worry, lady. In the right
Yeah,
hands,
like this
little
one.
baby
Are you
can
sure
blow
that
the
thing is
head off
safe?
a rattlesnake at half a mile. And I got the right hands.
That makes me feel much
The
safer.
guy's intestines. That's a good idea.
So you've already tried to open the safe.
I fired a couple of rounds into it, but it still wouldn't open.
So what's in it again?
Dude, can you take a
Proof
step
that
back?
She cheated me. She was making a fortune out of my gold. I know she was.
Did you invent the process yourself?
Yeah, completely. Well, almost. Anna Maria had this old manuscript. It was ancient, Egyptian. Had a couple of shortcuts in it. I didn't need them well. Just a bit.
Where did she get it?
Who knows? She never said. Stole it, probably.
Tell me more about the centrifuge.
I'll be a god amongst men. No one else can make monatomic gold.
Tell me more about the gold.
I'm making gold. Not ordinary gold, oh no, monatomic gold. They said it couldn't be done.
Tell me more about the gold.
I've been eating it, you know. Makes you invincible. Live forever.
This place must have cost a fortune to build.
Oh, it did. Millions.
So who paid for it?
Ah, the secret people. Shh. Don't mention their name.
I don't know their
won't.
name.
But you can tell me. Who are they?
I don't know, it's a secret.
Great.
They saw my research. Gave me money to set this thing up. Very hush-hush.
Was Anna Maria with them?
She was their front man. A man with a front. A lady front man.
You never met anyone else?
Once a guy on the phone. Forget his name. Who cares? That's history.
Tell me about the explosion.
I was in the little boy's room. You want to know what I was doing?
It's okay, I don't need the detail.
Well, I'm gonna tell you anyway. I was washing my hands.
So it was an accident.
Don't be stupid. It was sabotage. That bitch Anna Maria, she owes me money.
Why would she blow up the plant?
Insurance, why do you think?
Were you insured?
Come to think of it, no.
So, what about Anna Maria?
She cheated me. I made all that gold. She took it.
Didn't she pay you?
So what if she did? It was mine.
Have you no idea at all who she worked for?
If I see her, I'll make her pay. That's why I've got my little baby here, huh?
Yes. Nice gun.
It's mine, and don't you forget it, lady!
This guy has issues.
Locked. An old-fashioned lock.
So how do I attach this to this? This is not even a hotspot. I need some sort of hook. Locked.
Locked. An old-fashioned lock.
Oh, ah. What's that? Is it a ladle? It's a hook. And we have been here, right? Yeah, this is the first room that we were in.
Let's hope the hook's going to hold.
So where's the centrifuge?
Not this time.
What? Oh.
The safe's down on the rollers.
And is this a roller puzzle now?
The panel's dead. Not wired up, I guess.
Can you fix this? What?
I could hold the two pieces of wire together, but they won't stay there when I let go.
I know. That's why I'm trying to use Maynard. Jack handle?
Can you get this panel to work?
Wires need connecting.
Can you get this panel to work?
Wires need connecting.
Why isn't connecting?
I could hold the two pieces of wire together, but they won't stay there when I let go.
Tell him to do it. Or tell him to operate this thing. Why is this an issue at all? What does the game want me to do?
The machine is enormous. Must have cost millions to build. This is obviously the part they cared about. The rest of the compound is run down, but this machine is state of the art.
Exactly. Just twist them together. What's so difficult? What am I even looking for right now? Am I supposed to find something out of this room, like in the other floors? I'm not going to go exploring unless I have to.
The panel's dead. Not wired up, I guess. Can you get this panel to work?
Wires need connecting.
Dude. Okay, I guess I have to find something to connect the wires. This is so stupid.
Locked. An old-fashioned lock.
Maybe something else in the kitchen? Actually, let me check downstairs. I haven't really checked downstairs. Maybe that door is open too now.
Locked with an old-fashioned lock. No hacking through there.
Wait, is there something here? We don't know because the camera isn't showing, so probably no. Really?
Standing on the table, I can reach it. A stick of gum. Great. I hate gum.
I had missed that hotspots earlier.
Ugh! I hate gum! The piece of gum will hold the wire together. Just. The electrics sound okay now, but the panel still doesn't work. I've connected the wires, but it still doesn't work.
I'll fix it. There you go, good as new.
The panels worked, but only partially. I can move all the rollers at once, but not separately.
Okay. I think I understand this kind of puzzle. So... I am trying to bring the safe here, right? Sorry. We got it.
I can't shift it on my own. Could you give me a hand?
Need a strong man, huh?
Yes, but you'll do.
Hey, don't get lippy with me, young lady. There's one person with an AK-47 in this room, and it ain't you!
You could just climb on the conveyor. Yeah, you could.
It's no use. There's a safety mechanism. It's not meant to have an object that size inside.
Can't you override it?
The safety override button is inside the centrifuge.
Ah.
But hey, if you operate it out here, I can hold the button, then come out at the last minute.
Okay, I want to say
Sounds
this.
dangerous to me.
Sounds fun to me.
Are you sure that's safe?
Safe? Hey, what's the point of safe?
Guy will be stuck in there.
All right, press the button.
Okay.
Okay, it closed down. Which button am I pressing? The green one?
Here goes.
I mean, the door is already closed. How does the guy think he's going to make it out?
Wait! I can't get out!
Of course you can, you idiot! It closed down 5 minutes ago.
I can't stop it!
Yes, why not go to the middle of it? Oh, look. Something survived.
I'll have the folder and keys. A bank statement and a technical drawing. The statement
None
shows
of them are
that the
damaged.
factory has received a large amount of money from St. Michael, account number 3. Very interesting.
What was that noise?
Sounded like a big machine, boss.
A big machine? I know that, you idiot, but what did it do?
Dunno, boss.
Find the girl, but watch out. That maniac's gotta be around somewhere. Vito!
He's around
go out and
everywhere.
Stay in the hall.
Not
Don't let
somewhere.
him use the elevator.
Yes, boss.
They're in the big hall. Time to get out of here.
And here I thought the safe puzzle in the Bone Cruncher at Martino Salami Factory was a bad one. The second safe puzzle in the huge centrifuge, I had no idea that it could get as bad as this.
There she is. Shoot her.
Locked. An old-fashioned lock.
Oh, keys, of course.
Use it. How?
Excuse me? Use keys how on door, Nico?
That's not the right thing to do.
Are you serious, Nico?
That won't work here.
I'm kinda sort of being chased and going the general direction of the stairwell. Yeah, that's true. Oh, there's this door. Okay. There will be a lever puzzle. I would not be surprised. Okay, so if you close the lights, if you turn off the lights. Let's make a save and check upstairs. Also, I don't know where the exit of this place is. Oh, the elevator, right? We cannot use the elevator. That spot is there, but it's not usable. Well, let's try the
Releasing the door.
air elevator.
Uh-oh. There's a guard in the elevator room.
Bus? Is that you?
Stay by the elevator door, Vito.
Yes, Bus.
Releasing the door.
Who's there?
Oh, okay. When I close the door,
Here she is, Bus.
Releasing the door.
so if I close the door,
Who's there?
Nico, don't stop. Come on, why are you stopping? Maybe I have to break that thing.
A lot of oil on the floor around the catch. It's slippery now, all right. Releasing the door.
Who's there?
I didn't think it would work that way. But it works, so.
Bus, help me!
Help me.
That's not appropriate.
What?
That's not the right
What
thing to
do you mean?
Time to get out of there.
Not so fast, lady.
So the boss is downstairs, right? Be close and lock the door.
Door locked again.
So that the boss cannot come and help. I guess that should be enough.
A lot of oil on the floor around the catch. It's slippery now, all right. Releasing the door.
Who's there?
Let's make a save. Cannot search him, so...
Releasing the door.
No. Okay. Can I do it inside? It probably doesn't even help with anything, right?
Boss, help me!
Time to get out of there.
Not so fast, lady.
What? What? I locked the door. Am I supposed to... I mean, I guess he can climb up the way we did.
Boss, help me!
So where does the boss come from? Let's see.
Door locked. Time to get out of there.
You better not have left the key in the lift, Vito.
Come on, boss, I ain't that stupid.
You're so stupid, you don't even know how stupid you are.
Phew, that was close.
Okay. Hey, we made it out.
Yeah, it is a screw-up. What you talking about?
The boss isn't very happy about this, Mr. Fingers.
What you mean, the boss? I am the boss.
That's not what Mr. Spalacci says.
Hey.
He wants to speak to you himself. Just putting him on now, Mr. Spalacci.
I am the law.
I am the boss.
After that, I flew straight back here.
So the Order of St. Michael funded the whole Phoenix operation?
And Anna Maria ran it.
What happened to the gold?
Maynard didn't know.
You think Anna Maria does?
Did. Remember, she wanted you to help her find a missing treasure.
Treasure? Exactly. But what kind? What, the elixir of life? Some kind of wonder cure for every illness?
Or a weapon.
No. No, Maynard was crazy. You can't believe him.
Why should he lie?
Anna Maria wouldn't have got mixed up in...
Maynard was vaporized. That powder, the gold, it's a fuel, Georges. Fuel for a weapon. Believe me.
Well now, I've made a lovely pot of tea.
We need to go back and check out the monastery.
Oh? Oh, what's happened? Let me come with you.
Sorry, Mark. You better leave this to us.
I can handle myself.
It could be dangerous. We need you here, in case something goes wrong.
I always miss the fun.
We're not in this for the fun, Mark. Come on, Nico. Let's go.
Okay, so we are close to the end, right? Yes, no, I'm not stopping.
The square's lifeless.
I'm going to finish the game
Perfect conditions for
today.
sneaking in.
I'm going late. So I'm going to take a couple of minutes break. So enjoy the clips. I will be back. And we will finish this game. Be right back. I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good.
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind. Alright. Let it be known in all history books that we won because I was amazing and I played amazingly. I was a tactical genius. And Christoph is very strong because I built the character in an amazing way because I'm amazing. And not because cheesing or due to the bugs at all. No, sir. Okay, if you want backseats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume, and don't call us, we'll call you, okay?
Side for you.
For you! For you!
Uh-oh. What?
Berber tree.
I never knew this. I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information. That makes sense. Sabotage myself. I am back. Alright, let's finish this game.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm stealing your
just
bottle.
Admiring your bottle of meths?
That's got to last me till sunrise, you know?
You sure live the high life, Archie. Hello, Archie. How you doing?
Who's that, then?
Well, it's me, George Stobart, from the apartment block.
2 B's, 2 T's.
What a pleasure to see you again. Giles, isn't it? I never forget a face.
Just names, huh? So what brings you down this way?
Well, in my line of work, you've got to keep moving.
Work?
I'm writing a book, you see.
Oh, what's it called?
Tipples Round the Globe.
Kid's story, huh? Little cat, maybe, on a boat with some animal chums.
Dear me, no. Encyclopedia of booze, country by country.
You haven't got very far, then.
Can't see straight enough to write.
Wonder why that is.
Damned if I know.
So how did Brother Mark deal with the bird droppings?
That was damn funny, Godfrey. Haven't laughed so much in years.
So was he angry?
Not until you left. Then he went into a right old paddy, attacked me with his broom.
Really?
I spend the whole day picking the bristles out of my...
Ah, well, all in a good cause. You sure do have a thing for my friend there.
She's a fine woman. Curvy. Voluptuous. Lovely soft edges.
Huh?
Huh?
What's with the meths?
What comes after Macon?
It does.
The alphabet of booze. Macon, mess, bouton.
Oh, I see. You're not drinking it, you're just tasting.
Somebody's got to.
But how come he's still alive?
That's a moot point, Jeffrey, old fella.
How would you like to do a trade for your meths?
Well, it depends on what you've got to trade.
Can I interest you in this one-of-a-kind telescopic golf club?
Do I look like a man who has the time to play golf?
Time, yes. Inclination, no.
Bang on, Garfield.
Take a look at this. Isn't it beautiful?
It looks like cheap tourist tat to me, old boy.
It's an original rosary from the 16th century.
You think it'd keep my trousers up?
I doubt it, Archie.
Well, we are going south to give it.
What would you say to this vintage salami, Archie?
I'd say beggar off.
What?
Damn stuff gives me wind.
I know the feeling.
Chap who moves in my kind of circles can't afford to have glitches in the old body odor department.
Of course.
No, I was sure it would work.
Have you seen this? It's a vintage red from inside the Vatican.
You call that a bottle?
It's travel size.
I wouldn't travel across the road for that.
Okay.
You like wine, don't you?
I've been known to have the odd drop.
What do you make of this? It's a vintage red from inside the Vatican.
What kind of bottle do you call that?
It's travel size.
Well, it wasn't worth the trip if you ask me.
So, where do you get your booze from, Archie?
Anywhere I can. Dregs from old barrels, drops from empty bottles, paint stripper.
Paint stripper?
Goes down a treat with coffee and a cigar. When I need a truly great tipple, I head for my secret stash.
Which is?
Secret stash.
Walls have ears.
And where is this stash?
Damned if I know, Ginger.
Then how do you get back there?
Body leads, I just follow.
How would you like to do a trade for your meths?
Well, it depends on what you've got to trade.
Okay.
Cheers, Archie.
Maybe we need a bigger bottle for him.
Hey, Nico. You got a minute?
Sure. What do you need?
You know, Archie's pretty taken with you.
He knows a good thing when he sees it.
You kidding? He can hardly see beyond his bottle.
Georges, sarcasm is...
One of the Stobart charms, I know. Don't fight it. I need to get the meths from Archie. Any suggestions?
You could try asking him.
I think he knows about the bread. How about you ask him for me?
Could get messy. I think I know what he'd want in return.
It's all in a good cause.
Don't go there, Georges.
I need to get the meths from Archie. Any suggestions?
You could try asking him.
I think he knows about the bread. How about you ask him for me?
Could get messy. I think I know what he'd want in return.
It's all in a good cause.
Don't go there, Georges.
The Holy Order of St. Michael. That's where Anna Maria was working.
Oh yeah, that's the door in the photo. The one where she's a nun.
Hey, she wasn't a nun when I met her, okay?
So, is that where we're going?
No, it's heavily guarded, inside and out. We can't get in that way. We're going in through the wafer factory.
Again? Wow.
We need to find a way into the wafer factory.
Well, what did you do last time?
Rang the bell, turned on the old charm, and I was in.
Somehow, I think they'll all be in bed by now.
Plus, they'll remember who I am.
Well then, We'll just have to improvise.
Oh, thanks, Nico.
Would you want a membership card to the Black Cat? You know, since you are so concerned about Body Odor.
I've got no reason to try that.
I think it's the best idea. Any of these ideas would work. Oh, we have C4. Where did we get C4? Ah, we defused it. Right. Well, good. So you don't want this bottle?
I've got no reason to try that.
I will give you this fine moldy bread.
Using that won't work.
Fine. I'm leaving.
Hey, a half-full bottle of Krug champagne.
No way.
Party City.
No way. I have to test this. George found this crustation. Where is it? Where is it? Did we not pick it up? Why?
Trash can's full of paper. On top of the paper is a half-empty bottle of champagne.
Why is there a second action to pick it up after finding it?
I am not gonna do that.
Look what I just found.
See you now, bit Ferris.
Bottle of Krug. The best champagne in the world. I'd give my right arm for that. Reminds me of the old days. Christmas tree lights, Father Thames, twinkling, plateful of shepherd's pie, the great and the good. Where are they now, eh? Where are they now?
Okay, I guess we have to do it
Hey,
within
Archie,
the
can you spare a
dialogue.
minute?
That's all I can spare, old boy.
How would you like to do a trade for your meths?
Well, it depends on what you've got to trade.
How about the bottle of Krug for your meths?
You've got yourself a deal, Mr. Stubbles. Hand it over and let the good times roll. Hey, enjoy the meths, rather on the sweet side for my taste, as it happens.
What is maths, by the way?
Cheers, Archie.
The meths are mine.
What is it?
To me, that's a half-empty bottle of mess. But to Archie, it'd be half full. There's no one around. Place seems deserted.
Methylated spirits. So it's a drink, actual drink.
I can feel the arsonist in me coming back to the surface. Oh, the smell of the meths makes my eyes sting.
Well, here goes.
The guards will be coming any moment. Time to hide.
Emergency! Emergency! The bin is burning! The bin is burning!
Let's go right next to the burning bin and watch.
Now that the guards have their hands full, I can get inside unnoticed.
Locked. Uh-oh.
So, a secret room containing a secret machine.
What are you talking about? This is our backup machine for special orders. Now, how did you get in here? And do I have to call the Swiss Guard before you'll leave?
I think the sister and I need to have ourselves a little chat.
What are you planning to do?
Let's just say we need to get sisterly. You check around in here. It won't take long.
Good luck. Oh, you too, sister. You're gonna need it.
Put on your best smile, Angie.
A batch of wafers cooling down on the conveyor. They smell good. Well, no one's watching. I'll have one. Pretty good. I'm sure another wouldn't do any harm.
Did we pick one in our inventory, or did we just eat both of them?
A batch of wafers cooling down on the conveyor. They smell good. Now, what do these buttons do?
I see something there.
This wafer-making business is trickier than it looks. After my last attempt at wafer production, I'd better leave it to the experts.
That was your attempt. What is this?
Something in the darkness. No, it can't be. At the base of the mixing vats, traces of gold dust. It's monatomic gold. But what's this stuff doing near a wafer-making machine?
What do you think, George? They're adding it to the mix.
Monatomic gold? But why near a wafer maker?
And we ate too.
I can hear Nico returning with Sister Angelica.
I think she'll cooperate now. Won't you, sister?
So, this wafer machine, what's it for?
Special orders. I think for Il Papa himself.
And what makes them special?
The holy powder, of course. As a matter of fact, we've just finished a run tonight.
Why is this machine used only for special orders? Why doesn't every wafer have the holy powder?
If every wafer had it, it wouldn't be special, would it?
Careful, sister.
Don't you think it's a bit strange having a special powder to make a special batch of
It is
wafers?
the gold dust, the monatomic
I
gold
just do
dust.
what I'm told.
What's happened, Georges?
I found traces of monatomic gold in this machine.
But why would the church be putting gold into communion wafers?
One thing's for sure, it's not to protect their teeth. Where's the rest of this holy powder?
I have no idea. A batch came in and left almost immediately. It's being used for something else, I suppose.
Someone's coming.
But no one uses the factory at night.
Quickly, shut the doors.
Oh, Jedi. Uh-oh. Bye.
Cardinal Gianelli.
That was amazing.
I don't think he's catching up on his paperwork.
That's very odd. He never uses the factory entrance.
I think we need to follow him.
What should I do?
Stay here and pray for forgiveness.
Okay, let's follow the dude. What are you doing?
Look, Nico, there he is.
Oh, clipping. Ah, yeah.
Considering he's the boss, he looks pretty shifty.
He must be headed for the offices. I'll go across the garden. You wait under those trees. Once I'm safely across, you join me.
Sure thing, Georges.
Come on, guys.
What took you so long, Georges?
What the?
What the,
You know
actually?
me. I'm not one to hang around.
That's what I've always liked about you, Nico. A fast mover.
So I suspect we have to go here this time. Can we use Nico on there? No. Grand entrance. I'll take that up the stream. Thanks for the clip. Okay, we entered through here. There's also the store.
Locked.
Yeah. Of course, locked.
Guards are out there. I don't want to risk being caught now. Devlin's office door is slightly open. I can hear movement inside. There's someone in there. Shh. Hey, Nico, take a look. Those are Devlin's files.
What's he up to?
Correct me if I'm wrong here, Cardinal, but isn't that somebody else's safe? Or do you just not give a damn any longer?
You. Haven't you done enough damage?
Oh, we've only just started.
And we don't have much time. Where's the weapon?
You ask me?
Oh, don't pretend you don't know.
Yes, Your Eminence, don't pretend.
Is that
Good
correct?
timing, guys.
So it is true, Monsignor Devlin. You and the Americans were working together all along.
Once again, Your Eminence, you fail to understand what is happening in front of your own eyes.
Me too.
We were working with Americans, but not this one. We must all be prepared to die for our faith.
Oh, All right.
May the Lord
These are the bad
forgive
guys.
me.
Janelli was weak. He refused to let us build the weapon. But the weapon is our destiny! God granted it to the Order hundreds of years ago to smite the infidel when the time was right.
And the time is right now, but Janelli wouldn't listen.
He was going to stop us. Fortunately, we found you in time.
We couldn't have done it without you, Mr. Stobart. You translated the manuscripts, found the cherub, and even stopped the cardinal for us tonight. Remarkable.
Oh, anytime. So, what happens now?
We changed the course of the world.
And if we hadn't turned up when we did, he might have been able to stop us.
But why?
He betrayed the Order 2 years ago by forbidding us to use the Ark. Only Father Gregor and I have the strength to fulfill the Order's destiny, to smite the infidel and prove the righteousness of the one faith.
You mean kill everyone who hasn't taken on religion?
It is our calling.
So what happens now?
We can use her, but we don't need him.
You're right. Take her downstairs.
Well, what happens to me?
You're going to a much better place.
Disneyland?
Wake up, George, wake up!
Oh, where's my wheelbarrow?
What?
I'm so sick and tired of being knocked out.
All part of the job, I guess, for you.
Mark? How did you get here?
Abseiling's not as dangerous as it looks.
So I see.
I've been training all my life for this moment, George.
Where's Nico?
I don't know. He's alive.
You must stop them. Nobody else here knows about this. Only you.
But what are they doing? Where are they?
They have the Ark.
The Ark?
And they have the gold to power it. I tried to stop them.
You used the Mafia?
God will forgive me. But the girl, Anna Maria, she was too clever for me.
For me too.
But, Your Eminence, what will the Ark do?
The Angel of Death will rise up and destroy the unbelievers for miles around. Only those whose faith is true will be saved. Devlin believes it will show the world that there is only one true God. He wants to start a worldwide crusade.
Where is he? And where's Nico?
You must stop him. Here, take the manuscript. Find the Ark. Find the Ark. And stop him.
He's dead.
We have to find Nico. Now, Gregor said something about downstairs.
Oh, new one. Okay. Wait, we... Another series of puzzles? I hope it is.
The battling armies ensure strict rules that they respect. No Malmuk can follow Templar or Hospitaller. Of lowly breed, Malmuk must follow Turk to escape the assassin, sidestep to right. Templar and assassin must never follow the other. Always move forward and never back.
I didn't remember. I don't remember any of it. Malmuk.
Three images of Jesus with the cross, carrying, putting it down, and the actual crucifixion.
Templar, Turk, Assassin, Mamluk, Hospitaller. Latin texts. Can't read this first bit, can we?
Finally, thou must prove thyself to be true. The fourth, the master shall show the way through the warmth of his heart.
Cannot read the... You cannot read all of them, why not? This must be the third one. Maybe this is the third one.
The second,
No.
the battling armies
So we cannot read the
ensure
first or the third.
strict rules that they respect. No Malmuk can follow Templar or Hospitaller. Of lowly breed, Malmuk must follow Turk.
Malmuk.
To escape the assassin, sidestep to right. Templar and assassin must never follow the other. Always move forward and never back.
Cannot read the first one or the third one.
Symbol of the Templars.
We have whatever that second one game is. We have the symbols. I'm guessing it's going to be something that we are going to place the symbol somewhere, maybe. Hey, Momus, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? So we have to go downstairs, right? Doing good, good to hear that. I think we are very close to the end. It's been a challenge though.
There's a lock on the inside of the trap doors, but I need to get to it.
It's been trying at times, but I enjoyed it too.
Try and hold these doors open a little for me, would you?
I'll give it a go.
Wow, look at Mark.
I can't break the lock with my hands.
Golf club? No, 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 no.
If I could somehow jimmy the lock on the inside, I could open those doors.
Maybe we have to use the salami.
Try and hold these doors open a little for me, would you?
I'll give it a go.
Maybe it's the knife, but I will try this. Oh. All right.
Well done, Mark. We make quite a good team.
Funny. In my dreams, there was always a beautiful blonde cheering me on at a moment like this.
A blonde, as in blonde girl?
Of course.
Oh, well, I thought you were, well, you know.
What, George?
Well, I kind of thought you didn't, well, have those feelings for women.
George, I may wear the garb of a priest, but inside there still beats the heart of a hot-blooded male.
That was unnecessary. More bad writing. Hmm. Okay, what's that? So we can turn these. Let's make a save. Let's try to examine this again. Salami time. We cannot read the first one. How are we supposed to get the clues?
The hourglass is turnable. Now, which way should I turn it? Now, which way should I turn it? Now, which way should I turn it?
Hey, Wars. Hello. How are you, Wars? Good to see you. Where's the clue to this puzzle? Am I supposed to be able to examine this manuscript and read the first notes? I'm well, I'm well. I'm trying to finish the game, so going later than usual today. There's not much left, but you never know with this game. Anything can happen to stop the progress. So right now there doesn't seem to be... Oh. Wait, are these the clues maybe? So sideways. Diagonal.
New critical hits boost.
Oh!
War 6 just boosted KOTOR2.
Nice. A Wars boost. I will get to it in a second. Will we be boosting a second one too? I don't think this is the hourglass puzzle clue. I don't see hourglass. Oh.
A powerful image of the Ark of the Covenant. Light, or could it be fire, is pouring out over the land below.
There's also a year here, right? Oh, it's exclamation mark and or points. I guess I should add status too. That's a good idea. I will add that. Oh, you have a lot. You will definitely have a lot for us. Okay, maybe I'm missing a clue elsewhere. Oh, no, no worries at all. Oh, it's an easy mistake to make. What's this?
The beam's been removed from the trapdoors. Someone's down there.
So anyone who knows the game or has access to the walkthrough, can you confirm that I don't actually need to read the first clue right now to solve that puzzle? Because I cannot, and I'm worried that it might be a bug.
Guards are out there. I don't want to risk being caught now.
New critical hits boost. War 6 just boosted KOTOR2.
No, you just boosted KOTOR. You cannot boost the same game twice. You will have to change it to something else. What was it you boosted last time? Dragon Age, yeah. Dragon Age, that's true. Would you like to boost Dragon Age instead, or something else maybe? Alright. That sounds good. Let's put them in. Let us put them in. So, a Dragon Age, which passes Planescape Torment. Wow, the competition between these two, I mean, really these five, but these two, that is crazy. And KOTOR. All right. Thank you so much for the boost, Wars. I appreciate it. It's always exciting. Let's see.
Locked.
That's true. That is true. What? This is the bad camera angle. Oh, okay. This is a better angle. Okay. These are certainly blocked. What's this?
The Ark of Ashdod, depicting the slaughter of the innocents. I have to stop the same thing happening again here and now. A painting I studied in comparative religions back in Idaho. Described in the book of Samuel, it depicts the power of the Ark of the Covenant devastating the populace of Ashdod.
Mark, this weapon, the Ark, it must be what Gregor and Devlin plan to unleash.
Holy Mother of God! George, we must stop them!
Okay. Temple block.
They placed the Ark in Dagon's
temple.
temple.
I see.
The next morning, the people of Ashdod saw the statue of Dagon fallen on his face on the ground before the Ark of the Lord.
I see the hourglass now. So down rights, down rights. But let's look at every clue.
The Lord threw the people of Ashdod into despair. The Ark of the God of Israel must not stay here with us, because his hand is heavy upon us and upon Dagon our God. The rancid corpse of mother and child. Another child still alive watches on. Well, this is terrible.
Downright tells me the solution, yeah. No shame at all.
The Lord threw the people of Ashdod into despair. He plagued them with tumors, and their cities swarmed with rats. No wonder they gave the ark back to the Israelites. The Lord threw the people of Ashdod
No, I
into
clicked
despair.
on this.
The ark of the God of Israel must not stay here with us, because his hand is heavy upon us and upon Dagon our God. The Lord threw the people of Ashdod into despair. He plagued them with tumors, and their cities swarmed with rats. No wonder they gave the ark back to the Israelites.
So we got our clue. Let's leave. Oh, wait. That angel was clickable.
The Ark of Ashdod, depicting the slaughter of the innocents. I have to stop the same thing happening again here and now. Painted in the left corner is a depiction of an angel carved into the frame. And there's a crack around her neck.
Crack around her neck? Does that mean something?
The image of an angel carved into the frame sits serenely at the bottom right of the painting. There's a large crack around her neck. Now, why carve that?
Do they mean anything? Well, let's try downright, then we will consider other things if it doesn't work, I suppose.
Now, which way should I turn it? Now, which way should I turn it? Now, which way should I turn it? Now, which way should I turn it?
It didn't work. Oh, wait, you can do something here maybe.
The angel's head clicks back into place. Nothing. Something's missing.
Large crack in the neck. Do I have to crack the angel's neck?
Ah, a satisfying click. It looks like the head is now locked in place.
No, the crack in the neck is a clue to click on the button there, right? So this is not supposed to be downright. This is something else maybe.
As I move the angel's head back, a stone slab
I just had to do it in order.
Backwards. As I let go of the angel's head, the door shuts again. That's too quick for me to make it through in time.
Well, we know what to do. Stick the salami in there. Or let's brother Mark.
I need you to do something for me. I want you to hold the angel's head back so I can go through the door.
That means I won't be able to come with you.
Where I'm going is no place for a priest.
Salam.
But George, I studied Tai Chi, Jiu-Jitsu, Korean kickboxing. I know the SAS handbook backwards. I've seen every Bond movie ever made. And I can hold my breath underwater for 2 minutes.
But can you hold it for 10 minutes?
How'd you do that?
Vatican diving team champion, 2 years running.
Cool.
So, can I come?
Sorry, Mark.
Sorry, Mark, it has to be me. Because I am the protagonist, even though I am completely
Be careful,
useless.
George!
Even though I'm probably the least qualified person in this whole game to do something like this. But I even somehow killed the dragon, you know?
Home from home. The plastic cover is screwed tightly to the wall. The plastic cover is screwed tightly to the wall.
Okay.
The junction box is now open. Handling live wires with bare hands is not a good idea.
So?
With my lucky gloves on, I can pry the wire loose.
And? What did we accomplish?
The door is very locked.
Very locked.
Handling live wires with bare hands is not a good idea. Ouch, that is really hot.
Is it hot? Then we use the fireproof blankets.
Got it.
Wow, we actually did use the fireproof blanket for once.
I could hold the wires together, but I won't be able to fasten it again.
Do you have a gun? Got C4. What am I supposed to do here? Exactly. If something bad happens, if arsonists attack, you won't have to leave the comfort of your bed.
Ouch, that is really hot.
So maybe the other option is turning this off and picking it up. Wait, no. The hotspot disappears. Presumably because we cannot see it. Well, I'm not seeing the purpose of this puzzle. I'm not seeing exactly what our elements are. I'm not seeing what our aim is.
Got it.
We played around with the wires and we took out a light bulb, which we can put back in.
Using that won't work.
Well, I suspect our aim is to open this door, right?
That's not quite right.
So why are we doing things with the wires and the lights?
No way am I doing that.
Is it electronic door? Can we hack it? Okay, we cannot go back up.
Those wires look dangerous.
Hydrate.
Hydrate. Good idea. In fact, I haven't been drinking water at all today. Thank you, Wars. Thanks for the reminder. I hope it does, because I am kind of lost. I don't think there's a clue in the manuscripts. Maybe we can blow the door up.
Using that won't work.
Well, it will surely work. It will surely work. You just don't want to do it. It's a C4. So what is it that we need to do? Can we cut the wires
Sticking
further?
a knife into a bunch of live wires is not the solution.
If I knew the question, then I might have made better guesses at the solution, right?
I could hold the wires together, but I won't be able to fasten it again.
So maybe they are not live wires anymore, and then we stick the knife.
Sticking a knife into a bunch of live wires is not the solution.
No?
A light switch.
Don't know.
Sticking a knife into a bunch of live
shaking
wires
result.
is not the solution.
Positively shocking results is what we are after. What about the key? Okay, maybe I'm missing a hotspot.
An empty socket. That's not such a good idea.
I know. For once I agree. But this is even worse.
That's
Permission to
not
backseat.
such a good idea.
Permission to backseat. You got an idea, Wars? Or do you happen to know the solution? What kind of backseating are you planning today? Idea, alright. Hit me with it. Hit me with your idea. Can I cut the wire? I tried. I tried it with the knife.
Sticking a knife into a bunch of live wires is not the solution.
I tried it after turning off the lights as also. It didn't work. So, no. So there was more light around. Before we opened this panel and did something with the wires, I don't know what. No, I think it was a good idea. It's just George doesn't want to do it.
I could hold the wires together, but I won't be able to fasten it again.
Why not? Why won't you be able to fasten it again? And do you want to fasten it again? Can we use the pen?
I could hold the wires together, but I won't be able to fasten it again. Those wires look dangerous. The door is very locked.
Yeah, but I'm not sure what we accomplished, what the wire was for. And I don't have any wire in my inventory. Do I? Wait, is it on the ground or something? When we did it for the first time, it turned off some lights up there. It's still there, just not connected. Okay. So it turned off some of the lights, then we took out the light bulb. I'm not certain why we are doing that though.
No way am I doing that. That's not such a good idea. I've got no reason to try that. Using that won't work.
I thought it would work. Didn't. So am I missing a hotspot? Okay, so what we did is we cut off the green wire, I think. Is what I see here. So we turned off this light bulb doing so. Then we took it out.
The light bulb I took from the corridor. That's not such a good idea.
Try again with the lights on. Try this.
Bomb in the socket.
Oh! Oh, okay, now we hasten this maybe? When the lights are off, this is not a hotspot. Alright, we got it, we got it. I had the right idea. We had to detonate the C4 using wires. I just didn't know how to do it.
Wow. Medieval Latin. It's about the founding of the order. 1. An account of the most noble order of St. Michael.
Spread out.
Pikachu
The
dance.
explosion came from here.
Someone's coming.
What have we here?
This is
In
not
here,
Fallout,
fellas.
yeah. What? Mark? No. Mark died trying to save us, like so many others. Who are these guys?
Well, well, well. Small world, Anna Maria. Or maybe that's not even your real name.
It's real.
Is it?
Why did you come after me, George?
You were working for Gregor all along, weren't you?
I believed what we were doing was right.
Including murder?
I thought we were going to bring millions to the faith peacefully.
You lied to me.
Not everything was a lie.
Istanbul?
That wasn't a lie.
I thought you'd been kidnapped.
It was the biggest lie.
I suppose I had been. All along.
What about this whole nun thing?
What?
You know what I mean. You really a nun?
I never took my vows, so no.
Well, that's something, I suppose.
Trust me, George. Believe in me, please.
Yeah?
I will not.
Better stop the
Not
bad
again.
guys first. And I've got to find Nico.
Nico, the old friend?
Yes, Gregor took her. She's down here somewhere.
Oh my God, they're going to use her. We don't have much time.
Use her?
The Ark. It needs a human interface to work.
Oh,
It's
is this
somewhere
Deus Ex
down
now?
here, underneath St. Peter's. We have to find it before the ceremony.
The ceremony?
The service for world religious leaders. Up there. It's due to start any minute. Come on, George.
Nico
the Ark.
smash.
It's through that passage.
Nico will
What's beyond
choose
the
the
other
merge with the
entrance?
AI.
I don't know.
I know
Since
what
they
Nico
brought
will
me
do.
here, I've been kept a virtual prisoner.
Why?
After Istanbul, they didn't trust me anymore.
I don't understand.
They saw me and you together.
Ah.
So where did the commotion go? The firefight. Monks versus Men in Black. Oh, they are here. Are you Mark?
Mark, thank God you're all right.
Look at me. Got my first gunshot wound.
Nice. What's up with Spalacci?
He's a fine fellow, don't you think? He and I are going into business together. Turns out Signor Spalacci is an even bigger Lucy Chew fan than me. We're going to set up a big fan site together and sell her photos.
So you and Spalacci are best friends now?
Oh, we share so many interests. So many.
So you and Spalacci are best friends now?
Oh, we share so many interests. So many.
Are you okay?
First thing tomorrow, I'm putting in an application to the Vatican Internal Investigation Team. This is the life for me.
Listen, Mark, I'm not really working for...
Oh, don't you worry. You can trust me. George Stobart? Oh, never heard of him.
Ah, well, good luck, Mark.
Oh, by the way, that autograph was fake, Mark.
I feel bad just leaving you here.
Go on. Go save the world.
That's what the Spalacci.
Mr. Stobart, I hang my head in
Spalacci
shame.
reminds me of
I
spaghetti.
failed the Cardinal.
I'm sure
I think
God
I'm very
forgive you.
hungry.
I shall not rest until I have made amends. I shall travel the world, do only good deeds.
Won't the family miss you?
You are right. How can I forsake them?
Hunger rises
I shall
within
do good
me.
deeds here instead.
It does, it did, it continues to.
Are you alright?
But we
I
have
am
to
at a
finish the
loss.
game.
Cardinal Gianelli was my guiding light.
Irreplaceable.
Not quite. Mark here has already offered me a glimmer of hope.
Anything I can do to help?
Find them, and bring them to justice. Never mind justice. Send them to hell.
I'll see what I can do. What do you think about Mark?
He's such a sweet boy. He has already been a great comfort. Don't know what I'd do without him.
Come now, Vincenzo. Two fellas you can always rely on. Me and the Almighty.
So you and Mark can help each other out of here?
Sure, but you and the lady need to hurry. You must stop them.
Yes, go, George, go!
Go, George. Go, go, Power Rangers. White Ranger and the Green Ranger. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. Is this where we came from? No.
Hold it right there. Come on. Father Gregor will want...
Pick that! Oh, no, what
What?
have I done?
That is
It's all right,
Archie.
Archie. You haven't killed him. He's just knocked out.
Who cares about him? That was my last bottle of 85.
What
Well,
the heck?
thanks for the rescue. What are you
How
doing
are you
down
even
here?
here?
My secret stash, old boy.
You mean the Pope's cellar?
Well, somebody's got to help the old boy finish it off. What?
George, we must get going. The service will start any minute.
Nice bumping into you, Gary, me old boy. Time I was off, too. Gotta start a new chapter in the old book.
Come on, Anna Maria. Let's find Nico.
Ah, okay. This is that
Holy
puzzle.
crosses,
No. This is not that
Just
puzzle.
like we had in Istanbul.
So how does this work? What is one? Deus Ex Archie, yeah. I was about to say before you said that this is the worst example of Deus Ex Machina, but then again, the threat was also very artificially generated, so I guess they cancelled each other. I don't know what to say, honestly. Completely unnecessary scene. But yeah. So we have top right is left, then we have this, then we have the T. Let's see how we can set it up. Oh, so top right is left, this is left, left, And this is T, so up. If lower left is T, upwards, do I look like this? Does it mean this is also straight? So we know this is... Oh, wait. That's not how it's going to work. So where's my clue? So we have straight, then counterclockwise once, 45 degrees. This is supposed to be sideways T, so 90 degrees counterclockwise, then counterclockwise again. But